giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
They charge for that water. On quick service restaurants, you're not charged for their water. They will give you hot water for free all day long. Well, I did. Take advantage of it.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park's giant, and we're back. It's Friday, and that means we're going to the Magic Kingdom because it's a party day, party night. Halloween party over here usually means very quiet crowds over at the Magic Kingdom, or much quieter than a normal day. So we always like to come over here, get a lot of rides in. Hope everyone is doing well, ready for the weekend. It's been a weird week for me. Allergies keep flaring up on me, so we did cancel yesterday and Wednesday's stream. But hey, I'm feeling a lot better today. So let's get out and have some fun. Have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Just waiting for him to open up the ferry here. Got their timing's a little off on the ferries right now, but here we go. So the park does open at 8 today, or did open, since it's 8:10 right now. Thank you. So we like to come over here earlier when the park does open early. I'm usually a 9 a.m. Eastern guy, as most of you know that are probably watching. And we'll go get our spot up here on the second level of the Richard F. Irvine. So I always like to start the day on the ferry. Just a nice casual way to make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon into the park. It's a little less chaos than what the monorail station can be sometimes. We have the third ferry making their way back here, so hopefully we're not here too long. We can get moving on our way over to the Magic Kingdom. I do need to attach my power pack here. Back to the TPG corner of the ferry here. I'd like to check out the Polynesian. Always looks so beautiful in the morning. Gorgeous morning here in Orlando. Blue skies. Not too hot yet. A little humidity. Pretty humid here today. Since I know people always want to know. And of course, as always, if people were chatting in here before I actually did go live, I do not see those chats. So I'm not ignoring you. Just might need to say hi again. No worries. Looks like we've got Queen Honey Bear. Good morning, super best friend, theme park giant. Well, good morning, Queen Honey Bear. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday and ready for it to get even more magical here over at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks so much for being in here, Queen Honey Bear. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. And there's Thomas Cannon Jr. Good morning, Thomas. As always, great to see you in here. One of our regulars. Oh, we got a lot of regulars in here. Well, Thomas is about as regular as it gets. Great to see you, Thomas. Hope you're Hope you've had a great week. And hope you're excited for some fun today, Thomas. I know I am. Pile Adventures, hey, he says. Well, good morning, David. I believe David is making his way down here. Probably at some point today. He's coming to Walt Disney World for a trip. Of course, David is a good friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Pile Adventures, everybody. He does a lot of awesome stuff like he built out that multi-view page that we use for the Disney Streamer Network, where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. That's all David's baby. And of course, he does cool things like that wait time banner you'll see on some of my scenes that I use throughout the day. So great to see you, David. Make sure you check out Pile Adventures, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, David. Thomas says time for a giant day of fun. That's right, Thomas. You know it. We always have a fun day over here at the Magic Kingdom, especially on party days. We're going to get a lot of rides in today. Well, I think that's my friend Surin driving the Admiral Joe Fowler over there today. He's a cast member that's gotten to know us over the last couple months. He gave me a shout out the other day when, now he's waving, he sees me. He gave me a shout out a couple weeks ago when I was walking onto the ferry. He said, "Good morning, Theme Park Giant, welcome aboard." So, very cool. I love little pixie dust moments like that. Kyle says, "I'm literally on my way, driving to Orlando now." Haha, there you go, David. I thought you might be heading down here. I know you got some streams set up for the weekend, so everybody make sure you check out Pile if you're looking for some Disney streaming over the weekend. Drive safe, David, and have an amazing trip. Hopefully we run into each other. I'm not sure what my plans are. I think I might stream tomorrow since I did miss a couple this week, so I might be over at Animal Kingdom. We'll figure it out. Pyle says, still 8 hours away. Oh. See, I haven't gone too far. But drive safe. Look forward to seeing you down here. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, good morning. Hey, Sierra. Of course, Sierra is another good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra's in the parks 3 times a week streaming. Usually over here at Walt Disney World. She does branch out occasionally over at Universal. And of course, she does vlogs and streams from cruises. So make sure, if you're looking for cruise info and theme park info, Sierra at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, great channel. Link to that channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Sierra. Of course, she is a member of the Giant Mods as well. And there's Florida Mark. Good morning, Florida Mark. He says, hello, everyone. Hey, Mark. Happy Friday to you, my friend. You making it out to the parks? I know you said you've been feeling under the weather as well, so hopefully you're feeling better. We can get out and have some fun here, Mark. Mark's got a newer channel. Make sure you check him out. Good friend of the channel. He does a lot of walking tour type vlogs at the parks, as well as some like state parks. Likes to get out in nature. Me, I'm not a nature guy. This is nature for me. But great to see you, Florida Mark. Link to his channel in the description to my stream as well. Off we go.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Richard F. Irvine. We will be arriving at our destination in just
Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence. Good morning, sir.
7 seasons journey, which took almost 3 years to excavate.
Hope you are doing well.
We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain
Sorry,
clear.
popping a cough drop in here. I'm already coughing.
Welcome aboard.
Silly allergies. I'm not sick, it's allergies, I promise. Been dealing with it for 2 weeks. Colds don't go this long. It's definitely allergies. Well, great to see you, Park Rose. Our good friend Lawrence, friend of the channel. He is the brains behind the Disney Streamer Network. And of course, he's got his own channel, Park Rose. And he has a partner channel, Living in Diz, with his friend Corey. They do several streams throughout the week. Wednesday and Saturday in the parks. Tuesday they record their the Diz Pod podcast. And of course, Lawrence also has his monorail report on Thursdays. So make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Both of their channels are linked in the description to my stream today. Thanks for being in here, Lawrence. And of course, he's another member of the Giant Mods. Jacob Herring, good morning. Well, Mods, what's up? Hey, Jacob. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here, and good morning to you. The Laughing Place song makes me miss Splash Mountain. I still love Tiana. Both great rides. Thomas says that. Good morning, good sir. Good morning, Thomas. Jacob says, Park Bros, does he meet characters? I'm not a big character guy, Jacob. Unfortunately, I know you are. I am more of a rides and shows guy. I don't really interact with the characters a whole lot. So, just a heads up on that. If I see them, I'll show them, but I don't go out of my way. Oh, Laura, EJ, been feigning for a TPG stream. Let's go. Awesome. Good to see you, EJ. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your sister are doing well. Enjoying the stream. Thanks so much for being here. And feign no more. We are live, EJ. Sorry, I've been missing so many streams lately, these darn allergies. But I think we're turning the corner here, so can't wait to have a giant day of fun. I've been itching the last couple days to get out to a park. 2 days is a long time for me to be out of the parks. Kyle says, yay! Jacob, Theme Park Giant, can you show some characters too? Like I said, Jacob, if I do see them, I do show them on camera, but I don't go wait in lines to meet them or anything. I very rarely interact with characters, just not my thing. Kyle says, glad to have you back. Well, thank you, sir. Glad to be back. I've been feeling the love the last couple days. A lot of messages from the community making sure I'm okay. I know people get used to their streams while they're working, so glad we're back. Glad we can bring some magic to everybody here. And now we're just waiting to pull into dock here. You can see Cinderella Castle and the Walt Disney World Railroad Station there up front. We'll be docked here in just a few minutes. Pyle says, glad to have you back. Thanks, Pyle. Thomas Cannon Jr., TPG, glad to see you back. Have a giant day of fun. Good to see you. Great to be here, Thomas. And we are going to have a giant day of fun. We're letting everyone know we're on our way in here. Blasting that horn.
For your safety, please stay
Florida Mark,
where you
glad
are
you're feeling
until
better.
your
Well, thanks,
safety
Mark.
dock.
Hope you're
And
feeling
the
better
captain
too,
is
bud.
all clear. Because this is
Park Rose, it does look like a great day. Yeah, it's gorgeous right now. Absolutely beautiful. It's been kind of warm here the last couple days, but hoping it doesn't get too hot today. I'm ready for fall.
Once again, please clear the stairs.
Whatever fall is here in Florida.
All clear when it is safe to travel the stairs.
Jacob says, Theme Park Giant, what's up?
Por favor,
Just about to have a
manténganse
great day over here at the
pegados.
Magic Kingdom, Jacob. Hope you're having a great one too. Pyle says, love the view. Always love taking the ferry over. It's just become my thing here since I moved down here. I'm a big ferry guy. I love the monorail, but I don't like dealing with the crowds in the morning. Plus, this just gives me a chance to warm up a little bit, say hi to chat. We're not just plunging into chaos with the monorail right away. Prito, good morning, TBG and Mod. So glad you're feeling better. You were missed. Thank you for doing this. It truly brightens the day. Well, thanks, Prito. Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, I miss the community just as much as you guys miss me. So I'm super happy to be back with all my online friends here on YouTube, bringing you guys into the parks. Thanks for being here, Prito. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Thomas says, man, those bungalows again. Haha, always haunt me one day, TBG, one day. Yep. I taunt you every morning over here at the Magic Kingdom with those bungalows, don't I, Thomas? Like I always say, that's my sister's like bucket list place to stay. She stayed at most of the resorts she's wanted to, but that is definitely the one. She's not done yet. Watermark says, thanks, no, still into the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. We'll get some rest, buddy. Hang out, watch the stream. We'll try to make you feel a little better here today. And we have a new subscriber. Let's welcome Eric Berger. Well, welcome in, Eric. Thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you. Appreciate that sub. Once again, thank you so much, Eric Berger. And Prito says, hello, Park Rose. Thank you for the hard work you put into making this stream so outstanding in every way. Park Bros, no complaints from me. Great way to end the work week with TPG. Awesome, Lawrence. Glad you had a great weekend. I'm sure you're ready for the weekend. Matthew Kent. Hey, Matthew. Welcome in. Welcome back. Theme Park Giant, good morning. How's everything? Good morning, chat friends. Great to see you, Matthew Kent. I'm doing well today. Feeling so much better. A little congestion, but honestly, it's the best I've felt in a couple weeks, so... I was right on the border yesterday. I almost went out to Hollywood Studios, but I was like, you know, I'm just going to take one more day, and I'm glad I did. I feel pretty good today, so. Thanks for being here, Matthew Kent. As always, great to see you. Queen Honey Bear, I know how you feel. Asthma, hives, and nose allergies for me yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Honey Bear. Yep, these allergies, I tell you what. They are annoying. I never had them until I moved to Florida a couple of years ago. Now they rock my world a couple times a year. Usually April and now in the fall. But it's just something we got to learn to deal with, huh? We'll wait a minute here while everyone kind of lines up to get out. There's never a big rush. Temporary over here with Bay Lake Towers. Sun gleaming off the water. Blinding me. Pretty, but kind of hurts my eyes. Not so scary, Mary TV. Theme Park Giant with a giant Friday stream. Hey, good morning, Neri. Great to see you. Of course, our good friends over at Not So Scary Mary TV. Our friends Neri and Benny. Good friends of the channel. They do live streams from the parks whenever they're around. They live down in the Miami area, but they do vlogs, and they do live streaming vlogs from the Miami area as well. They're just a bunch of fun, those two. Two of my favorite people. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, guys. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Neri. And of course, she is a member of the Giant Mods as well. Dwayne Ball, morning. I'm 30 days out from my trip to WDW. Hey, Dwayne. Well, good morning. That's exciting to hear.
Again, everyone,
Always love hearing those countdowns for people. I'm always so happy we can fill in those gaps between trips for people, bringing everybody into the parks. Thanks for being in here, Dwayne. And I'm excited for your trip. You're going to have a great time. Great time to be here in October. Halloween, you got the Food and Wine Festival. A lot of great stuff going on down here. Here it says, I'm trying to enjoy my second to last work from home Friday. Oh, they are changing it on you, Sierra. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. Thomas Cannon Jr.'s got the People Mover emoji already in the chat. First ride today, People Mover? We did that Tuesday first. I don't know if we'll do it again, first or not. I'm gonna check on Winnie the Pooh like I always do. We'll see. You know it's in that perpetual 30 to 35 minute standby line lately, but I'm gonna check again. See if we can get a ride in one of those honey pots today. But you know, we're going to do the People Mover, Thomas. Just might not be first. David Wayne, the ferry's always great, especially when you're not in a rush. Absolutely, David. Welcome in. Great to see you. I'm a big fan of the ferry. Gets me in the right mindset for the Magic Kingdom. And yeah, I'm never in a big rush. That's the nice thing about being a local. I don't have to rush around. Thanks for being here, David Wayne. We're glad to see you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Mike Beachman, hey, good morning, TBG and everyone. At work, can't stay in chat. Have a great day, TBG and everyone. Great to see you, Mike Beachman. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry you can't stay, but do appreciate you saying hello. Hope work goes well for you today, sir. Thanks again for stopping by. Matthew Kent, Theme Park Giant, good morning. How's everything? Feeling a lot better, Matthew. We're ready for a giant day of fun over here. Hope you are too. Thanks for asking.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Theme Park Giant.
That's right. I need my hype woman to walk around with me, right? Have a great day. All right. She saw the hat and started chanting Theme Park Giant. She wants to go walk around with us. We'll have to go talk to her boss, get her a day off. I need a hype woman. Just the railroad station looking beautiful here. Nice and early in the morning. Kyle says it's great to get to listen in to TPG all day while I'm making the trek down. I always think of the Thad bringing us into the parks. Yeah, that'll make the trip a little better while you're driving down here to Disney. Get you in the mood, right, David? Excited for you. Thomas says, I'll add the bungalows to my bucket list, TPG. Yep, better get them on there. Always got to have a bucket list, right? It's like my current bucket list is the 2 Disney resorts I haven't been to, Hong Kong and Shanghai. I've been to 4 of them, but there's 6. So until those are all crossed off, I have a bucket list. Not to mention all the other amusement parks, theme parks I want to go to, all the roller coasters out there I haven't done. I got a big bucket list. Main Street, all decked out for Halloween, as always. Love all the decorations. Can't decide if I like the Halloween decorations more or the Christmas, but either way, the park always looks fantastic once they do have the holiday decorations up. And Janine Nafi. Hi, everybody. Hey, Janine. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. As always, thanks for being in here and saying hello in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Janine. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. And a gorgeous view of the castle down at the end of Main Street there. Perfect blue sky this morning. I mean, if that doesn't get you in the mood, I don't know what will. Diz Jake, good morning, Thad and friends. Hey, Diz Jake, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, friend. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. Hope we can make it even better here. Thanks for being here and saying good morning, Diz Jake. We're glad you're here. And JC, good morning, Giants. Hey, JC, welcome in, welcome back to you as well. Always love seeing all of our returning community members. Great to see you, JC. Thanks for being here. And good morning to you as well. You're part of the Giants, so saying good morning to yourself. See you guys. We're going to get a countdown. Yep. Happy Friday, folks. 12 days, 21 hours, 31 minutes, and 35 seconds till we're back in the magic. Awesome sea guests. Of course, sea guests had a trip down here last month, or was that earlier this month? I can't remember now. Time isn't real in my world. Can't remember if that was August or September you were here. But yeah, heading back here in just 12 days. Awesome sea guests. You're going to have a great time, but you know that. Thanks again for being in here and saying hello. Excited for your trip, sea guest. Paola Fetty says hello. Hey, Paola. Welcome in. Believe you're new here. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm pretty sure you're returning. Apologies for that. But welcome back, Paola. We're glad you're here. Good morning to you. Well, maybe we'll walk through the castle this morning, huh? Then we'll go check on Pooh. Don't always get to walk through the castle, so got to take advantage of it when you can. Wayne Ball will be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party the 20th of October. Then we have 2 weeks down there. Very cool, Dwayne. You're going to have an awesome time. Love the Halloween party. I'm not going this year. I've watched plenty of streams, though. So I get my fill of Boo to You parades here on YouTube, luckily. But have the best time, Dwayne. 2-week trip. That's awesome. I used to do, yeah, about 10 days to 2 weeks when I would come down here. Then you got plenty of time to see and do everything you want, and you can take your time. Paola says Italy. Well, welcome in from Italy, Paola. Always great to see all the international friends we've got. So cool we can bring Disney fans from all over the world around the parks with us. Thanks for being in here, Paola. Hope you're having a great afternoon over there in Italy. Only been to Italy once. Did a day trip to Venice, but I need to do a lot more in Italy. Leslie Jameson, good morning, TPG. Would you do Astro Orbiter for my husband's always wanting to see it? We'll see how the line looks, Leslie. I've done Astro Orbiter a few times on stream. Last Friday, I think. No, I didn't do anything Friday. Last Tuesday, not this previous week, but the week before, I did all the, like, I don't know what you call them, like carnival type rides where you just go around in a ship or whatever. So I did Dumbo, I did the Magic Carpets of Aladdin, and I did Astro Orbiter. But we'll see what it looks like today. I clicked the like button. Awesome, Leslie. Appreciate that. Of course, make sure you do hit that like button if you haven't done so already, guys. It's the easiest way to help the channel, help push the stream out more in that YouTube algorithm. Two easiest things you can do: like the stream, subscribe to the channel. So if you are enjoying it, help us out. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe. Thanks for being here, Leslie. And bad luck to the Steelers on Sunday morning when they play my Vikings. Florida Marks is 10 minutes for Pooh. Oh, perfect. We'll head over there. Check it out. Here it says, what a beautiful Magic Kingdom greeting. Cast members rock. They sure do. Love how they make the magic. Couldn't have the parks without these amazing cast members. So whenever you guys are down here, make sure you're thanking them and being nice to them. Nothing worse than a guest being rude to a cast member. Yoo-hoo! Hello, everybody. Hey, Yoo-hoo! Good morning. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Oh, my. Wait times are low. 25 for Snow White. Or Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But we don't ride that on stream. Or very often, to be honest. Even off stream. Just not the most comfortable ride for TPG. I need to stop talking in the third person. Just not my favorite. It's like a 10-minute wait. You were right, Mark. So we're gonna do Pooh. Finally. It's been like over a month.
Hey, where you going? Good morning.
Good morning. This thing's always got a long line. Leslie says, oh my God, so beautiful there. I can just sit with a cold brew and my sunglasses on and go to sleep right there on Main Street. Nothing better than just hanging out, enjoying Main Street, is there? My favorite thing to do when I came on trips, I would say, when I actually came to the parks at night, if you know me, I don't really go to the parks at night now that I'm local. I would end the night and I would just sit on Main Street and just people watch until they did like the kiss goodnight, basically told you to get out of the park. That was one of my favorite things. Just taking in the ambiance of the parks. Papa, good morning all. Good morning, Papa. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you are doing great on this Friday morning. Thanks for being here, Papa. Always great to see you.
So go with Grandma, I'll go with us.
There's Rabbit. Seagull says last month, LOL. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yep, I couldn't remember Seaguess. Like I said, they all run together in my head. Oh, we're excited for your trip, Seaguess. I know you are too. I mean, you're counting it down to the seconds. You're obviously very excited. Here it says, we're close to 50 likes already. We need your help. Please hit that like button. Absolutely, folks. Smash that like button. Queen Honey Bear, I'm Italian on my family. And my honey and my family. Debbie Diaz, good morning, Giant. Good morning, Debbie. Great to see ya. Welcome in and welcome back, Debbie Diaz. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a great morning and ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to get it going right away. Leslie says, oh my God, when I was there 14 years ago, they were so friendly, the cast members. I just love their morning greetings to you. Yep. Well, we gotta love the cast members, right? They are truly magical. The parks would not be the same without them. Brittany W. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Brittany. And of course, another one of our giant mods. Huge help to the channel. Thanks for always being in here, Brittany, and helping out. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. You ready for the weekend? One, please. Yep. And I'll do the back row so I don't bother people. Okay, appreciate it. Billy Holland, good morning to Park Giant from Billy Holland. Hey, Billy. It's great to see you, sir. As always, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Billy. Magic Kid says yes. Okay, thank you so much. Magic Kid says yes, I missed the Kiss Goodnight. Me too, that was always fun. Used to just love. Sorry, I had a little mess up here in the line. Yeah, the Kiss Goodnight was always cool. Just used to love ending my days over at the Magic Kingdom. Music playing on Main Street. Watching families tired, dragging their bodies out. All right, everybody, I'm going to quiet down here while we ride. We'll see you in a few minutes.
The east wind traded places with west wind.
Maybe he is the mood for food.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Just ask me.
Practicing the summer under my arm. But you made a survey by mistake. I just have time to tell you about my uncle Pride. Come dance with me. Dancing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out, I have a little noodle. Get steel honey. Steel honey. Bounced right out of the ride.
Steel honey. Beware.
At last the rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
It's got to try to help me. Your mom.
Finally, we got on Pooh again. It's been too long. I'm gonna go check on Peter Pan since if Pooh is that short, odds are that Peter Pan's probably not too bad this early too. And you got to take advantage of those short lines on some of these Fantasyland attractions on mornings like this, especially Peter Pan. It's always such a long line. And Blay Bear back in the chat. Good morning. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back, Blay Bear. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, good morning to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Then swinging by the chat to say hi. And it looks like we have a gifted membership. Of course, Not So Scary Mary gifting a membership. It looks like Matthew Kent won. Congrats, Matthew, on your membership to the Giant Fans of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much for being here, supporting the channel. And of course, a huge shout out goes to Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV, for that gifted membership. Appreciate you, Neri. You know that. Thank you so much. Leslie says, Jay says maybe next year. Woo woo. Oh, fingers crossed for you, Leslie. 14 years is a long time. You got to get back. Let's check on the Peter Pan standby time here. 25. All right, I'll do 25. That's not terrible. Looks good so far. Alyssa Stenberg. Good morning, Alyssa. She says morning. Good morning, Alyssa. Great to see you in here as always. Welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you. And a happy Friday. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun today, Alyssa. This is looking much better than 25 minutes. Yeah, this won't be too bad. Hopefully we don't stand in that dark hallway for too long again.
Okay, that's cool.
Neri says, Matthew Kent, you won! And she's got all the emojis in there. Emotes, excuse me. Emotes.
Now she's doing a live. Thank you.
Neri says, we're starting strong on this amazing giant fun live stream. Yes, we are, Neri. Always appreciate all the support. You are the best. Matthew Kent, Not So Scary Mary. Yes, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Congrats again, Matthew. Make sure you use those emotes. You got those custom emotes now. Patrick Winnick. Hi, everyone. Hey. Oh, excuse me, Patricia. I always do that, Patricia. I'm so sorry. These old eyes don't read the chat very well sometimes. Patricia Winnick. Hi, everyone. Hello, Patricia. Welcome in, welcome back. And welcome into your alternate reality person, Patrick. I promise I'm going to stop calling you Patrick. Great to see you, Patricia. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday to you. Maddie says, I'm doing great, Brittany. Really good now that I'm green. He says, you're green. Do I ask what that means? Well, he's a member now, Brittany. You're blue, he's green. You get the little lobster claw wrench. And he's a member now. Dwayne Ball says, gotta love Pooh. Yeah, Dwayne, it's a classic ride, isn't it? Trish says, boy, I can't wait to get back there in 2027. Oh, it'll be here before you know it, Patricia. I'm excited for you. Should hopefully be some new stuff open. You know, there's a lot of work going on down here, so it should be a lot of new things. Not sure when you were here last, Patricia, but always things changing down here at Disney World. For better or for worse, depending who you ask. But one thing, these parks will never stop making progress.
Pirates of the Caribbean. That was really fun. Animatronics.
And he says, Brittany, I'm a channel member, so happy to be one. Brittany, yes, sorry, haven't had coffee yet. I remember when you became a channel member. I appreciate the support. Here it says, missed you, sweet Brittany. So happy you're here. It's going to be an amazing giant day of fun. Justin Wisher. Hey, everyone. Hope you are all well. Good to see you, Justin. Been a while. Great to see you back in the chat. Welcome back. Hope you've been well as well. Also, I've been struggling with some allergies the last couple weeks, but I think maybe we're finally getting through it here. But great to see you, Justin. Thanks for being here. Finnick says, yes, Neri, it's always a great day when I get to spend it with you all. I know it probably just sounds like streamer speak, but I really did miss the community the last couple days. Miss getting out of the parks, hanging out with you guys. It's pretty boring just sitting around coughing and wheezing all the time. I'd much rather hang out with my giant fans of fun. Oh, we got flowers up there. Butterflies. They'll land on you. Here it says, I hear you, theme park giant. It's been too long. I need my Disney fix. I bet you do, Leslie. Like I said earlier, I've been gone 2 days and I needed my Disney fix. Or at least a theme park, you know. Benny Rodriguez, good morning, everybody. Hey, Benny! Benny, of course, the other half of Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri's fiance, Benny. Great to see you in the chat, Benny. Of course, another good friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. Hope you're doing well, Benny. Great to see you, bud. Neri says, happy Friday, everyone. Please smash that like button. We are running to 100 likes, and your help is appreciated. Leslie, oh my goodness, how I wish I could see the apartment in the castle. That will never happen. LOL. Yeah, I never got to win that. I took a couple trips down here when they would do that giveaway and never got to do it. Looks so cool though. Brittany says, Leslie, I know, I had to look up photos. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, and that is about as rare as it gets for a place to stay at Walt Disney World. Mark F. TPG, glad you're feeling better today. Well, thanks, Mark F. Great to see you, sir. I am feeling a lot better today. At least well enough to get out to the parks for a few hours and stream with you guys. So, thanks for being here, Mark. As always, great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Here says Leslie, they do have contests. You never know, dreams do come true. It's pretty rare these days that they do anything with that sweet, from what I understand. Brittany says, I'm like that with the names Michael and Michelle, or Mitchell and Michelle. Yeah, I keep calling poor Patricia Patrick. He says, no way Neary would be magical to win that. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. Imagine getting to stay in the park all night, overlooking it from the castle. It'd be amazing. Katie Kissler, good morning. Hope you're feeling better than that. Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning, Katie. And yes, I am feeling better. Thanks for asking. Feeling a lot better than I have the last couple weeks. So hopefully no more delays in our streams. But great to see you, Katie. And of course, go Hawks. Since we play the Hoosiers tomorrow, but I don't feel very good about that game. So please take it easy on the poor little Iowa Hawkeyes. Thanks for being in here, Katie. Wayne Ball says, I've never been on It's a Small World. Really, Dwayne? Wow. I wrote it on Tuesday. It's a classic. The older I get, the more I enjoy it. It doesn't annoy me as much as it did when I was younger. Not like our buddy Cakes, who it's his least favorite attraction. Papa riding the Pooh ride was short. I'll have to watch the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh to get the whole story and understand what the ride was all about. I'll give you a quick synopsis, Papa. Winnie the Pooh is a glutton, and he gets in trouble because of it. And then everyone has to save him because of his voracious appetite for honey. At least that's my understanding. I always laugh at the end of the ride when they're like, hooray! And Piglet's like, and hooray for Pooh too. And it's like, well, what did Pooh do? He got stuck in a tree. Dwayne Ball says, I will ride Small World this trip though. Awesome, Dwayne. And now they've got the new final verse on the song too. Although, if you've never been on it, probably won't notice. Keith Winter, good morning, TBG. Glad you are back and feeling better. Thank you, sir. Great to see you, Keith. There's one of our resident Packer fans that we allow to come into the chat once in a while. Thanks for being here, Keith. As always, great to see you. And hope you're doing well, too, my friend. Of course, we met Keith a couple weeks ago when he was down here on his vacation. And we do put our petty football rivalry aside. Great to see you, Keith. Hope you're doing well. Senegal Sal. This attraction really needs a Rufio animatronic. Sadly, Disney doesn't have Hook as its IP. Rufio. Good to see you, Senegal Sal. As always, thanks for being in here. Sal always adds a little humor to the chat with his funny posts. Basically, I mean, if you know what his name means, he basically wants to be a Jungle Cruise skipper. Thanks for being in here, Sal, as always. Hope you're ready for a great weekend, too. Leslie says, I'm so very happy you're doing better, TBG. Well, thank you so much, Leslie. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, we better throw. That line went pretty quick. Glad we walked over here. Neary says, keep winter, hey dear friend, hugs to Angie. Yep, hope Angie's doing well too, Keith. Great meeting both of you. He says, good morning, not so scary, Mary TV, Benny. Great to see you guys on with Pete. Can't wait to join you. The Magical Night of Hope. Yep. That should be a fun meetup in December. Leslie says, oh my goodness, I'd love to stay anywhere on property. What a dream. Would love to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge one day too. Yeah, that's one of the few resorts, well, there's quite a few resorts I haven't stayed at. It's one of the few I want to stay at that I didn't before I moved here, but luckily as a local, I get to go check it out, walk around, and I'm gonna start doing some resort streams here, probably in the next week or two. So Animal Kingdom Lodge is definitely high on that list. It is such an awesome, awesome resort. All right, everybody, we're about to board our pirate ship here. So I'm gonna quiet down
Alrighty, ready?
until the ride is over.
What?
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you.
Yo, you're welcome.
And we get our pixie dust from the cast member up here that makes our ship fly. Otherwise, we wouldn't take off. Thank you.
Off to Neverland!
And watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Do not lift up on your safety bar.
Watch your step and you exit, please.
All right. Already knocked out a couple of the classic Fantasyland attractions. Whew, that sun is bright today. I have to turn my exposure down here. Don't you guys getting blown out? Hope everybody enjoyed Pooh and Peter Pan. Let's head on over to Tomorrowland and see what's going on over there. And Paola Seco, hello from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Well, welcome in, Paola. That might be the Paola I was thinking of. I knew we had a Paola. So we have a Paola in Italy and a Paola in Brazil. Well, welcome in, Paola Seco. And welcome back. We're glad you're here. Hope everything is going well down in Brazil. We got a lot of Brazilian viewers. Always great to bring people from all over the world here to the parks with us. Thanks for being here, Paola. And that sun is bright. Sorry I missed you earlier there, Paola. Brittany says, yes, Leslie Jameson, AK is underrated. I really like that park. Oh, Brittany, she's talking about the resort, Animal Kingdom Lodge, which is probably, I think at one time was the highest rated resort here at Disney. It's gorgeous. Leslie says, yes, Brittany, I like the Animal Kingdom too. I enjoy the parks. I think they're fun. Hard Bro says, Pooh and Peter Pan early, love it. Yep, great start to the day, right? Don't have to worry about waiting forever in some of those, you know, lines here in Fantasyland. Oh, yeah. We'll probably come back and do some of these other ones here after Tomorrowland. Mad Tea Party never gets too crazy. Of course, we're always waiting for walking on Sunshine, or walking with Sunshine. I just call her Sunshine. She's a big Dumbo fan, so we always wait for her to ride Dumbo. But we'll head over here to Tomorrowland. We'll check out the Astro Orbiter line, since I believe Leslie was asking. Brittany says, don't grow up without hitting the like. Make sure you're subscribed too. Leslie, I think Walt Disney World needs a football team called the Disney Pirates. We already kind of got the, you know, we got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They're just down the road here. They need to move them to Disney. Patricia is back. Welcome back, Patricia. And I called you the right name. Gold star for me. Brittany, these rides seem so much shorter without those intermittent stops. They are much, much shorter, aren't they? That's the thing, like, that's why I don't really like waiting a long time for either of those, because they're such short rides. At least the Haunted Mansion is like, you know, 10 minutes or so probably. Pirates is like 10 minutes. So if you wait longer for some of those things, you know, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, great example. That's like a 12-minute ride. I don't mind waiting 40, 45 minutes or something like that if I get a little bit of a payoff. Yeah, these like 2-minute rides like that, not worth it. Jackie C, happy Friday. Hope you're feeling better today. Hey, Jackie. Welcome in, welcome back. And yes, I am feeling so much better today. Thanks for asking. Barely any congestion in the nose. Actually, this is the first time I've been able to sleep without like a cough drop to keep me from, you know, coughing all night. So I figured that was a good sign. But great to see you, Jackie C. We're glad you're here. Patricia says, wow, the sky's very blue today. Super blue, isn't it? I mean, even for an Orlando sky, it is bright and blue today. Love it. Love these Orlando skies. Never gets old.
I'm 405, your guide aboard this highway.
Leslie James says, another thing at Disney is the delicious treats. Oh yeah. So many good treats to be had down here at the parks. It's funny, now that I'm a local, I almost never eat in the parks. I figured, oh my gosh, I'm going to gain like 50 pounds when I move down here, but I keep that discipline, you know.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by
This does look like a pretty short wait for Astro Orbiter this morning, so let's do it. We might be able to get on right now. I always do this. Hi, just one. Okay. Thank you.
The elevator has a system that functions. It's hydraulics. Like you're supposed to be back to you all the time.
All the way inside, guys.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Forgot there was another elevator.
All the way in front.
Thank you.
Fill it all the way over the top.
We have Parsons, Twisted Sisters, Stephanie, and I can't read the second name, it's too long. Says hello. Hello there, Twisted Sisters.
Just a few ground rules for you guys. Any personal belongings you do not want to take with you on that rocket, place them anywhere along the silver railings here. There is only one seatbelt. That one seatbelt goes around everyone inside of that rocket. Shorter pilots are seated in the front, taller pilots in the back. Any questions, guys? Enjoy your flight.
Looks like it's Twisted Sisters with Stephanie and Tori. Well, welcome in, Twisted Sisters. Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi. And the movie guy Tulsa. Hi from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Love these walks in the park. Well, good morning, movie guy Tulsa. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Always good to see you here in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for finding your way back to the channel, and glad you enjoy our streams. I enjoy putting them out. Katie Kistler, Thad, to respond to your Hawkeyes versus Hoosiers comment, don't sell yourself short. I'm scared first to travel there. Play you guys pretty solid so far, but go Hoosiers. Yeah, it's never easy to come to Kinnick. Indiana learned that a few years ago. I remember they opened the season there and we were both ranked, and Iowa dropped the hammer on them. That was when Penix was there. He had a terrible game that day.
It's pretty fast, yeah.
Yeah, Iowa's got a really good defense. It's just our offense. I don't know. And it's better than usual, but I don't know about this team this year. We're all pretty worried about the Hoosier game. Drop our bag over here. I'm gonna put my battery here too, and my hat. Nobody take that. It's a one-of-a-kind red theme park giant hat. It's worth tens of dollars, you guys.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los
Of course, you can
pequeños
see
pilotos.
the ample
Gracias.
leg room for tall people. Patricia says, Brittany here. I'm from Buffalo, New York. We don't talk about winter. It's a bad word. Oh my, Buffalo. I feel like you guys get the worst winters in the country. Good morning. Yeah, Patricia, there's a reason I moved from Iowa.
To make your
I couldn't
rocket
do
ship
winter
fly
anymore.
higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward.
Like
Thank
that.
you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Michael Holtzmas. Looks like a great morning for giant fun. Absolutely, Michael. Great to see
And
you.
pilots, 3, 2, 1.
About to blast off here.
Blast off. Okay, pull that lever in front of you to make your rocket go higher.
But it is a quiet morning over here. You can just see how empty Tomorrowland is. No cool guy shot. I don't have the backwards hat on. Sorry, everybody. Just bald guy angle.
The Astro
This part's
Orbiter
always
is now
crazy.
beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your
Definitely
rocket
feel the
ship
G's
stops,
here at the
then
end.
follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
And pilots, remain seated until the rockets come to complete stop. Exit your rocket to the left and only the left. Gather your belongings and follow
Now
what
we
arrows
get
to
to-
the exit of a wonderful day.
Figure out how we're going to climb out of this. Ugh. Not ideal.
Yeah.
Grab our stuff here. Gotta take advantage of a walk-on on the Astro Orbiter, don't you?
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
And I went just like that. And when I went like that, it's okay. You guys don't actually control it.
Yes, they do. Good, great job. All right, it's people mover time. We're right here, so why not? And we were saying hi to Michael Husbus. Looks like a Great morning for Giant Fun. Sure is Michael. Of course, Michael's our friend back in Iowa. Always great to see you in the chat here, Michael. Appreciate all the support, and thanks for being here. Hope you are ready for a giant day of fun. Good morning. And they do have the escalator fixed again. Actually shut the people mover down for a couple days last week due to this not working. Leslie Jameson, I'd like to see the parks in Orlando. I've never seen the city of Orlando other than going to the parks and the hotel. Huh. Well, Leslie, I am the worst. I've lived here 2.5 years now, basically. I've been down here probably 70 times or more before I moved here. I've never done anything in the actual like downtown Orlando area. I'm such a tourist bubble guy. I'm the worst. Some of my friends here are just amazed. You know, I'm old now. It's not like I go out a lot. We got Tulsa already heading up to the Astro Orbiter. Cool, yes sir, very cool. Always love when we can walk on the Astro Orbiter. Hi, one please. Green Bay, oh, Skull Vikings. Cast member was from Green Bay. Always making friends, you know me.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Janine says, I don't like that ride when other streamers go. That ride makes me dizzy. Oh, sorry, Janine.
Enjoy your journey.
Hopefully we didn't make it too dizzy. Chris Cannon, good morning. That and Chad. Good morning, Chris. Just in time. It's the wet way.
Step into the car.
I know you'll be excited for that.
Remain seated at all times.
Hope you're doing well, Chris. Great to see you in here. Matthew Kent, this is going to be interesting. A giant in a small space. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable for me.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Definitely not. No chance another human would fit in there with me. I don't even think I could take like a baby.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
So here's the new
I'm Black 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland.
Station, I believe.
And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
You said that like Flight of the Navigator ship on it.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
They tore the old building down a couple months ago and rebuilt it.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while aboard. Thank you.
Chris Cannon says, glad to see you're feeling better, Thad. Well, thank you, Chris. I am feeling a lot better.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of... Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny overrack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Wow, it is empty.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Leslie says, oh my god, the Astrovator is so cool. Glad you appreciated that, Leslie. It is a fun ride. It's just such a long wait usually. Cruising theme park guide, so glad you rode this because I can't justify spending all that time and energy for 30 seconds of ride.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
It's not usually worth the payoff's usually not worth the effort. Today?
Thank you.
Perfect. Movie guy Tulsa says, tonight a not so scary night. Usually the park is empty during the day on party days. Yes, sir, it is a party night. That's why we come. I typically come to the Magic Kingdom on Tuesday and Friday for that very reason.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 7.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Michael Walsh back in the chat. Good morning. Good morning and welcome back. Well, thank you, Michael. And good morning and welcome back to you as well, sir. Thank you for hopping in the chat saying hi. Always great to see you, Michael. Ready for a great weekend.
Attention all
and a giant
visitors
day
from
of fun.
Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles.
I'm gonna guess Space Mountain's like 5 minutes right now.
Our celestial symbol.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Well, we're gonna have to ride that today, no doubt about
High
that.
above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Chris Cannon with the thumbs up. Yeah, he loves the one-way people mover. Janine says, I love the people mover. Me too, Janine.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I love the people mover too, Janine. It is my second favorite ride over here at the Magic Kingdom, just behind the Haunted Mansion. Patricia says, I love this ride. I could go on it. I don't know, that's like 1 trillion times and more. I've lost count of how many thousands of times I've done this ride, Patricia. It never gets old. Here it says, we're trying to get to 100 likes early this morning. We're almost at 70. We need your help to get to 100. Thank you for all for being here. Check out the belt on this lady here in this little diorama. She's got a hidden Mickey right in the middle of it. Oh, we're gonna stop right before it. Actually, I should get a pretty good look at it this time. See it there? And of course, they're still working on Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger spin. Tulsa says, is Carousel of Progress a ride or a show? I would say yes. It's kind of both. Because you do move, but it is a show.
Or nine, take the time to see this show.
Love that view of the castle.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Chris says, I've always wondered what the residents of Galaxy M31 call their galaxy. I've never thought of that. Michael Walsh, Thad, do you have especially bad allergies because you're closer to the leaves than the trees? That's probably a hit, Michael. I don't know where these allergies came from. I never had them living in Iowa. And I had friends with terrible allergies, but something down here definitely triggers them. And I don't think it's just because my head's up in the trees.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Brittany says you might be onto something, Michael.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Michael also says Carousel Progress is categorized as a slow ride on the Disney site. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, you know, the outside theater seats rotate around the stage in the middle. So I do consider it a ride and a show. Thank you so much. There's our buddy Booker. Happiest cast member of People Mover, guys. Every time. Alright, I think we'll go... Maybe we'll ride Space Mountain quick and then we'll go do Tron. I'm sure we're not going to have any complaints about that. A bird's nest up here. So we're going to go off into our own little area over here and we'll put our sweet, super duper cool chest mounted camera on. Since we do need the chest mounted camera in order to ride Tron and Space Mountain. And if there's anything that brings in the clicks, it's the chest mounted camera on me. Because it just looks so cool. Alright. I am going to do one quick thing here. Step away, put the mic down. Something you guys don't want to hear. Right back. And we'll get the chest mounted camera on and we'll go ride Space Mountain and Tron. All right. Mike. Grab a little water too here. There it is. The envy of everyone in the park. The coolest guy. Put the battery pack away for now, I think. All right. There we go. So cool. Hands off, ladies. As need to start having security go around with me. Keep the women away. All right. Let's go check out Space Mountain first, since I did see that was a super short wait. The other day it was 10 minutes. We went and did Tron and we got off, and then Space Mountain was 45, so we didn't do it. So I'd rather wait for Tron than I would for Space Mountain. Plus, Space Mountain, some of the queue area is not the best for signals, so I don't want to get stuck in there for too long. Space Mountain on now, since we're probably going to be on there pretty quick. Oh, there's Stitch. Walking around. Did get some walk-around characters here this summer with the Cool Kids Summer Festival they were doing. You don't get too many walk-around characters down here at Disney World. It's just not feasible with the crowds. But here in the morning, you'll see Stitch, you'll see Chip and Dale walking around. I'm gonna ask for the, I don't know if I can do front row. I don't know if my bag will fit because there's not as much leg room in the front row. I just always hate, like, the camera just shoots into the back of their head all the time. Patricia says, I can't wait till Buzz comes back so I can ride it when I come in 2027. Yeah, I'm excited for Buzz to reopen. Buzz was kind of a staple for me. I always enjoyed that ride. It's a great like filler attraction. Michael Walsh, I wonder if they have to legally list anything that moves as a ride, even though COP is really a show more than anything. Yeah, I think because it does move, you know. They probably have to label it as one. I mean, they always warn you, you're not supposed, it's a 20-minute show, you cannot get up and leave, so make sure you get up now if you're not gonna want to sit for 20. And then you always have, I feel like every few shows someone gets up and leaves in the middle of it, which is pretty dangerous in my opinion. And we have, I don't know that name, but is it live streaming? Yes, we are live. We're live here at Walt Disney World. Thank you for being in here.
And enjoy your flight.
Movie Guy Tulsa says, why did they never put a people mover in Epcot? That's a great question. I've always thought instead of buses, they should have built a people mover network that connected all the resorts to all the parks. I think it would have been amazing. I'm a big people mover advocate. Neri, that sure is a super duper cool chest mount. Well, thank you so much, Neri. I know. I know how cool I look. Papa, oh, this is the first for me. Wow, you're in luck, Papa. We get to go on Space Mountain Tron. We got the whole chest-mounted camera figured out with my stream setup. So we get to ride. Brittany says, Thad calls to live in with the plan. His Epcot people mover, yes I do.
We have to move
Doug Bowerman. Good morning, TVG and chat. Good morning, Doug. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today, Doug. Hope you're ready to blast off to space. Oh man, there's no line. Holy cow. Not even 5 minutes. Alright. You need to start switching things over here, everybody. So we're going to switch over to the chest mounted camera. We're going to start tearing this all apart. So bear with us as we take care of all that. And I am going to have to put a couple things in my bag here, so. Hopefully everything looks and sounds okay right now while I'm taking care of a couple things. I'll adjust the camera here in a moment. Wipe the lens off quick. It looks a little bit dirty. Dakota Crimson, hey Dakota, good morning Thad, happy Friday. Great to see you Dakota. Always great to have you here in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you, sir. Always great to see you in here, thanks for the support. Thank you. Alright, we're in the last row. No choice. Movie guy tells us, says, living with Land's a boat ride, no track. No, not really a people mover. Right. It's just kind of my joke that it's a similar idea, just a slow, casual little fun ride. Good way to get off your feet. Leslie says, TPG, you bring a smile to people's faces. I love the streamers. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thomas says, man, such a nice day out today. It sure is. Kevin Day, what are we riding this morning? Welcome in, Kevin Day. Welcome back. Great to see you. We are about to go on Space Mountain. You're just in time. All right, phone in the pocket, and I'm going to quiet down now.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You're clear for launch.
Oh, thank you.
I just don't want to do it.
Yep. I was just checking my pocket for it. Thank you. All right. And of course the on-ride photo. Oh no, my strap just popped off my chest mount here. Alright, I'm gonna just grab a couple things here and we'll move fast. We'll head up to Tron. Oh my gosh. Something's wrong with my camera, guys. I'm a little worried. Keeps falling out of its thing. It's got me a little alarmed. Sorry, I can't see the connection right now, so hopefully the cell signal's good right now, and we'll get moving here real quick. Okay. On our way. When we get outside, I'm gonna have to mess with a few things here. We're having some issues with a couple things. We're gonna need to get it sorted out. Switched over to the other camera here in a second. And then once we get outside, like I said, we're gonna have to mess with a couple things. And we're gonna switch over now to the Pocket 3. Okay. Just looking for a little feedback in the chat just to make sure that everything looks and sounds okay, since we did do the switch over. All my accessories are failing me right now. My tripod. The straps came off on my chest mount apparatus. We gotta get that reattached. Okay. Get out here and find a garbage can. Then we'll make our way up to Tron. Seeing good feedback, so looks and sounds great. Thank you. Appreciate that, Scott Whitaker. And welcome in, welcome back, Scott. Great to see you.
Alright, now I kind of want to do Tron, so maybe
we'll head over here. Make use of this garbage can. Yeah, it's also the mics kind of act different because I use a wireless mic with the camera I'm currently on, so it just kind of It may sound quieter, but it's actually like a cleaner sound, so. All right, I do have to look at something here. First of all, why this thing keeps popping off. Oh. See the issue. Sorry. At the very least, there's no other rides really today I'm super concerned about the camera on. I mean, like too crazy, but definitely gonna have to look at a long-term fix on this because I don't like it. All right, now I gotta look at this. Okay. All right, that was at least a simple fix. I'm more concerned about my other camera. Guessing duct tape's gonna have to fix that when I get home. All right, and then we'll get this back on so we're ready. So we're ready for Tron when it is time. All right. Grab a drink of water and then we'll be on our way here. Appreciate the patience on the technical delay here. Matt Young, hey man, good to see you. Stop breaking your stuff. Yeah, I need to. It's not smart to break all my cameras, is it? Good to see you, Matt Young. Matt is a coaster buddy of mine. Great to see you in here, always supporting the channel, Matt. Appreciate that you can make it in for the live stream today. Always great to see you. And we'll head up here into Tron. It says 40 minutes, so that probably means about 25 usually. Tron's probably one of the more overinflated wait times. But you never know. We'll see when we get up here and check out the line. And then we'll get back into the chat here. Hope everybody enjoyed Space Mountain. Kevin Day was here. What are we riding this morning? Space Mountain. Now we're heading over to Tron. Kevin Day. Heading down in 3 weeks. Awesome, Kevin. Excited for you. You're in the real countdown now, right? Less than 3 weeks. It's pretty official. Hope you have a great time, Kevin, and thanks for being in here watching the stream today. cruise and theme park guide. Sierra says, did somebody say Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spoon? Let's go. I wish, Sierra. I miss it. It's just a fun ride. Great filler ride, you know. Some people get mad when I call things filler rides, but it's not a knock. Here he says, ha, Sierra, to infinity and beyond. Movie guy Tulsa, the nature boy Ric Flair, always loved riding Space Mountain. Woo! Oldest ride in the park, longest line. Woo! Thomas says, TBG got that cool guy energy going today. Always. Backwards hat, chest-mounted camera. Completely irresistible. Janine says, it happened to me a long time ago, Mom and her 5-year-old son. Park Bros, I'm excited about the new Buzz Lightyear. My goal will be to score more than 2,000 points from now on. Not good at Buzz Lightyear, huh, Park Bros? I'm always trying to get the perfect score, Galactic Hero. Thomas Cannon, no line for Space Mountain. Wow, yes, crazy, right? Trisha, I was never on Buzz when I was there in May of this year. Well, that's too bad, Patricia. Yep, just closed down in August for its refurb. Gonna get a new overlay. Neri says, wow, when they say early bird gets the worm, they were not kidding. We've had so many Magic Kingdom worms today. LOL, we've been on the best rides. Yeah, party day plus rope drop, especially the 8 a.m. days, you're gonna get a lot of rides over here. It's a great day to come to the Magic Kingdom. Kevin Day, what chest-mounted camera do you use? I use a DJI Action 4, Kevin. I have a GoPro Hero 9, but it doesn't integrate with the streaming app I use, so that's why I do roll with the DJI Action 4. Works really well for it. Michael also got to try the new blasters, aiming at new targets coming to Buzz, and they're so much better, going to be a huge upgrade. Michael's always got to tell us every cool thing he got to do when he was down here last month for his media event. I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to shoot the Buzz guns. It will be much better though, Michael, I agree. Douglas Bitchick, watching from my VIP on wait signs. I love that you have a title on where you are at and what ride. It can get confusing at times. Well, thanks for being here, Douglas. Welcome in. I believe you're new to the channel. And yeah, one of the main reasons I wanted to have banners for every ride is because everyone comes in and like, where are you? What ride is this? It takes all the questions away. Now you always know. Well, thank you so much for being here, Douglas. Chris Cannon, Michael, will you be able to pick the new blasters up off the console? I'm sure Michael answered it, Chris, but yes, it's going to be like Disneyland where you can actually remove them. Michael says, Chris Cannon, yes, no longer attached to vehicles. The cars will also keep your live running tally on a screen. Very cool, Michael. Movie Guy Tulsa, does Tron have the new Tron Ares overlay? Yes, it does. Movie Guy Tulsa. It's very cool. We've done it 3 times, I think, since they did the change. But the red really pops. It's really cool. You're gonna love it. Movie Guy Tulsa, Space Mountain, the indoor Matterhorn. Yeah, pretty much, right? Dakota says, so happy to catch Space Mountain. Well, we're always glad you're here, Dakota. Glad you got to catch it. It is a fun ride. Gary says, oh my goodness, we're on Space Mountain, everyone. I thought it was Tron, I was making coffee, but this is also an amazing experience, and stay tuned after this. I'm sure he'll get on Tron. Yep. Since space was 5 minutes, we just figured I'll hop on it now, just in case. The other day I went from 10 minutes to 45 pretty quickly, so we didn't ride it. I figured Tron's not going to change that much, so we'll do it second today. Chris Cannon, remember to wave at the People Mover. Oh, I always forget to say hi to the People Mover, Chris. Doug Bowerman, it would be cool to have a night vision cam to see what's really happening. I don't think you want to see. You ever see that thing with the lights on? It's basically just a carnival roller coaster. Not much to it. Reminds me of an old Galaxy roller coaster, if you know what those are. Tulsa, will they ever bring back the Star Wars overlay on Space Mountain? Probably not here. They don't really do overlays like that at Disney World. That's more of a Disneyland thing. They want the attraction to basically be the same for anyone that comes because it could be a once-in-a-lifetime trip, so they don't like to do those overlays. As much as I would love the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay on Haunted Mansion, I don't think it's ever going to happen here. Wayne Ball says, woo, Space Mountain. Michael Walsh, maybe the camera has bad allergies too. Maybe, Michael. Does not want to stay on its little battery pack thing here, and that's not good. Hard Rose, we'd love to get to 100 likes early this morning, so YouTube will share the stream to more Disney loving friends. Make sure you hit that like button. That's right, folks, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. They're the two easiest ways to help a channel out. So if you are enjoying the stream, smash the like and subscribe. And if you don't know, I am Thad, the theme park giant. I do live streams from the parks here in Orlando, and 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, usually, unless I have really bad allergies. 9 a.m. Eastern time, typically. Today we started at 8 because Magic Kingdom opened at 8. But yeah, Monday through Friday you can find me, 9 a.m. Eastern time. We do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. Thanks for being here. And the guy says, maybe it's chest mount for all the remaining rides today. So the thing with the chest mount, it does not do dark rides very well. That's why I use the Pocket 3 for my main camera. Here at Disney World, especially because there are so many dark rides, the Pocket 3 does a great job in low light. The Action 4, not so much. The Action 4 handles roller coasters a lot better. Scott Whitaker, good morning, TVG and the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad to see you this morning. Thank you so much, Scott. We're glad you're here. Glad to see you as well. And yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, so it was time to come out and stream again. Needed a couple days off. And we may have a surprise stream tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling. Neri says, we almost have 80 likes already. Everybody stopping in. Please hit the like button so we get to 100 as soon as possible. We're starting off this Friday strong on the Giant Day of Fun. And Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Friday. Good morning, Love Pugs. Hope you're doing well out there in California. Thank you so much for being in here, and hope you're having a great Friday as well. Always appreciate you saying hi in the chat. Love Hugs. Great to see you. There's Matt Young again. Said hi to him because it popped up right as I was doing stuff. Jeff M. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Jeff M. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome back. One of our biggest supporters, Jeff M. Thanks for being here, Jeff. Always great to have you in the chat. Happy Friday to you. Ross and Found. Sorry, never let a software guy work with hardware. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ross. Welcome in, Ross and Found. I believe you're new. I don't know that name, but yeah. You're right, I am a software guy. Don't let me touch the hardware. Thanks for being here, Ross and Pound. Moving guy Tulsa, will you be on a bike or a backside car? I always ride in the back seat. Tulsa, just because I'm too tall. I get stuck in the bikes. Rode the bike seat 3 times, got stuck 3 times. I'm comfortable, I fit just fine, but I cannot get out of it after the ride's over. I get shoved down too far, and then my femur is too long, so my knees get stuck, and it is not pleasant. And the back row is the best seat anyway. Brittany says he usually does the accessible seat, back seat to the guy. Yep, that's right, Brittany. Brittany says can't get enough of the red overlay for Tron. Me either. It looks so good. I always thought the blue popped, and then, man, the red really pops. I'm surprised. Always surprised how good it looks. We'll see if they're doing the pre-show this morning. They've just been kind of waving people through lately.
Users, please see to move all the way across the airport.
Oh, they are doing it.
Okay. All the available space. Thank you.
Perfect.
That could be aggravated by this experience. Expectant users should not ride. Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Still love the Daft Punk soundtrack they play in the queue. But the new 9 Inch Nails song is fantastic on the ride. Sarah says, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin is not a filler for me. However, I understand that it's not everybody's first choice. See, everybody always gets upset when I say one of their favorite attractions is a filler ride. I love Buzz Lightyear. It is a filler ride, though. At the end of the day, it's not a neat ticket.
Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the section, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Here he says, oh, Brittany, I also love the red overlay.
Must secure large items, including backwards versus endwards.
Sierra says, I was trying to get Galactic here with both lasers. I could get Galactic on one side and 600,000 on the other. I think I've done that. I know I've done it at least twice, where I got both of the guns maxed out. I think I've done it 3 times, though. I know I had a vlog once where I did it, so I actually had a recording of it. Matt Young, the 9 Inch Nails Tron soundtrack is amazing. Can't wait to see the movie. Yeah, I haven't listened to the whole soundtrack yet. I did pull it up for a little bit the other day, and everything I heard was awesome. Not that I'm surprised. Trent Reznor is amazing.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are inside the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the lights.
Michael Walsh, I'm also happy to share some non-cool things I did when I was down there last month. For when I hung out a bunch with Bad. I knew that was coming. That's what I like about you, Michael. I know we're way too much alike. That's exactly what I would have said too, so nice. Here he says, Tron Live POV, you're experiencing an amazing giant Tron experience. Here he says, Brittany, you would be proud of me because I did ride it once. I had a little anxiety afterwards and decided perhaps it's not for me. Oh, you've been on Tron, Neary? Wow. I didn't know that. That's pretty good for you. Movie Guy Tulsa, is there a date to reopen the new version of Big Thunder Railroad? Unfortunately, no date yet. All they've really said is 2026. But work seems to be moving pretty slow over there. I don't know. We'll check on it when we're over there later today, but I'm getting a little worried. It's not. I was hoping for January. I'm not thinking so. Gary says, I'm thinking about riding in the accessible seat next time. I think it'll feel great. Yeah, definitely. I think it's much more comfortable. Matt Young, Pat, are there any rides at Disney you can't go on because of your height? The only really uncomfortable one, there's no like height max where they boot me off, but Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is really uncomfortable, Matt. I just don't like those restraints on those Vacomas. The Vacoma family coasters, they use those like U-bar. It's just not comfortable. Plus I got this big backpack, so there'd be no room for that. So I'd never stream that ride, but that's really the only one I'm super duper uncomfortable on. Brittany, LOL, Space Mountain with the lights on is basically a wacky worm. Oh, pulling out wacky worm. Look at you. A little bigger than a wacky worm. That's why I say Galaxy. More like over at Fun Spot in Kissimmee, they have a Galaxy coaster that's probably pretty similar to what Space Mountain is. I've only been on one wacky worm in my life. I'm adamantly against them. And Nere says, woohoo, you're all amazing. Only 10 likes away from 100. Awesome, everybody. Keep smashing that like. Let's hit that 100 like goal. Movie Guy Tulsa, have you streamed Epic Universe yet, or is it an issue with streaming those rides? I did stream over there 3 months ago, but you can only do 2 rides. You can only do the Yoshi ride and the carousel. Everything else, I mean, Universal's very strict about streaming at all their parks. And while I do like to stream at them, you can't do a whole lot of rides, so I don't do it often. I was actually at Epic Universe last Thursday, but my sister and her husband were in town, so I didn't stream. I just wanted to hang out with them. So, but I do have, it's like a 2-hour Epic stream from way back, one of my earliest streams. It is a gorgeous park, but yeah, you just can't ride much over there with a camera. Florida Mark says, Tron. Jared Journeys, good morning TVG, mods in chat. Hey there, Jared. Great to see you, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Jared's a friend of the channel. He's part of the Disney Streamer Network. He's out there in Anaheim. He goes to Disneyland. He goes to Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal Hollywood. I can't remember if he's going to I don't think you're going to Not Scary this year, right, Jared? But make sure you check out Jared Journeys, guys. He's got a link to his stream in the description of my chat. I'm sure the mods will drop his link in there as well.
To synchronize with your light
Thank you,
cycle.
mods.
Neil.
Disney Dork Biker Jim. Hey, Jim. Good morning from Illinois. Good morning, sir. Of course, always have to call it out. One of my favorite screen names, Disney Dork Biker Jim. Great to see you, sir. Welcome and welcome back. Thanks for being here. We're about to ride Tron.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all
This is
times.
100% a filler ride. Not a bad thing, but it's not Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder, Space, etc. Those are big draws, and you need rides like Buzz. It's an easy ride to get on in between bigger rides. Exactly, Jared. And it's better than, a lot of other filler rides, but it is, at the end of the day, a filler ride.
To win,
Sorry, Sierra.
every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents.
Matthew Kim
It's your only
says, Tulsa, you can't stream anything at Universal except E.T. Yeah, you can do E.T., the Minions, Blast.
And there are losers.
You can ride the Harry Potter train between the 2 parks. You can do the trolley ride in Seuss. You can do you can do the Seuss, the Cat in the Hat ride. I think you can do One Fish, Two Fish as well. But that is about it over at the original 2 Universal parks. Of course, we are Team Red now. Well, we don't know that yet. Now, young, one wacky worm is one wacky worm too many. Huh? Depends who you ask, Matt. Rick Matthews, I think, has ridden everyone in the world. But Rick has severe issues. Only one I ever did was Lake Winnie up in Georgia. Basically, because I'd never been on one, and I was like, all right, I'm going to do one. Chris, Cam and I barely fit on Mine Train myself. Can't imagine what it's like for a giant. Yeah, Chris, it was really bad before I lost weight, too. That is not a good ride for larger people of any size, whether it's, height or width. Just not a very friendly ride, especially for Disney. Terrence says Universal Orlando is strict about streaming. We can stream most rides, HHN and Fantasy USA. So thank you, USH team, for being cool and wish the Florida team would follow their example. Me too. Movie guy Tulsa, curious at SeaWorld, what's your favorite coaster and least favorite? My favorite is Mako. Hello? All right. Thought he was going to stop me. Yeah, favorite is Mako. Least favorite, probably either Kraken or Penguin Trek. I like a lot of the coasters over there at SeaWorld. It's a great coaster park. We'll see if 602's open. 602's open. All right. So we're going to start dismantling this. Oh yeah, we need to switch our camera over. Forgot to do that. Just be 1 second here, guys. All right. Switch over to the other camera here, and now I got to put some things away in the locker. So bear with us. We do take care of all that.
Let's do
626 mass birthday. Do it.
And then I do need to grab.
Do you pick one that's not lit up or lit
up? Lit up.
Lit up.
Yep.
So how are you supposed to do if you didn't have like a watch?
They have little cards. The cast members will give you one.
I'm trying to make cards. There you go.
Need to grab one of my phones out of here. 1 second, everybody. Almost forgot one of my assisting phones I use to get a better cell signal. We've been really bad about shutting straps and things in the doorway here. And then we always have to have a cast member come over and open it. So let's try to not do that today, Pat. All right.
The bag is broken.
We should be good to go.
Forgot about the hat.
How many? Two right hand side. Two right hand side. Is your friend?
One, please.
Right hand side.
Thank you. All right. Brittany says, haha, Matt Young, I'm sure I've done a few. You big Wacky Worm fan there, huh, Brittany? See, now, Wacky Worm is a very specific type of ride, and I don't know that there's many in Florida.
What is your stream?
I stream on YouTube.
Is there like anything specific or just day to day?
I come to the parks.
Okay.
Yep. So I do all the parks in Orlando, Disney, Universal, SeaWorld. I go down to Busch Gardens. So with this chest mount, I can basically ride anything. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. Also, Jared says, also thank you for the shout out and link drop in the SHHN at Six Flags Fright Fest. Oh, I forgot about Magic Mountain. I know Knott's this year. They announced last night, Knott's Scary Farm will no longer allow filming. Oh, really? I'm glad I happened to catch a couple people over there on opening night for a little bit. Brittany says, movie guy Tulsa, I'm sure I'll say Mako is my fave. Yep, Brittany knows me well. I do love Mako. Mako's a top 10 steal in the world for me. I've been on 557 different roller coasters, and that is one of my favorites. Love having it in my backyard now. Florida Mark, I did like this ride. A little intense, but not as bad as Guardians, of course. It's a lot shorter. Mark, I still argue for how much you love Everest. I think Everest is by far the most intense Disney coaster. I think you need to try Guardians again. I know you had a rough ride on it, but I think you were just maybe having a bad day. I don't know. Relax and calm your life. Love this channel. Well, thank you so much. Relax and calm your life. We're glad to see you in here. Thanks for the compliment. And we're glad to have you here. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Glad you love the channel. We love putting out all the content. Lovebirds 305 Cafe says hi. Hey, Lovebirds. I think you're new here in the chat, so welcome in. Glad you found the channel, and thanks for saying hi. Brittany says, not a wacky worm fam. I like 200-foot drops on my coasters. Thank you. Me too. I have a rule. If it's not taller than Grover at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, or I guess Tampa, I won't ride it. And that's like 27 feet. So yes, I will look up the coaster's height on the internet to decide if I'll ride it or not. That's just a deal I made with my coaster nerd friends, so they always hold me to it. Rob Law, good Friday morning to you all. Hey there, Rob Law. Welcome in, welcome back, and good Friday to you as well. Thanks for being in here, Rob Law. We're glad you're here. Just about to board Tron here. Keep this giant day of fun going at Magic Kingdom. We're getting a lot of rides in. Just 2.5 hours. What we've done: Peter Pan, Winnie the Pooh, People Mover, Astro Orbiter, Space Mountain, and now Tron. Movie Guy Tulsa, how would you categorize Scoopy Sky School ride in California? That's a Wild Mouse coaster. Movie Guy, you'll see those at hundreds of parks. That's probably the most cloned ride you'll ever see, Wild Mouse. Pretty similar to what we used to have here at Animal Kingdom. Oh, I can't think of the spinning coaster that used to be over there in the dinosaur area. They had two of them, but yeah, just your standard Wild Mouse. Jared says, also, is anyone seeing Tron opening weekend? I have my AMC Dolby Theater tickets ready for Friday night. Awesome, Jared. I'll probably wait to see Tron. I'm not the biggest Tron movie guy. I love the soundtrack more than the movies. If you don't like it, you'll just say. But I'm guessing it's going to be impressive visually. The last one was. I actually watched that when I was down here on vacation at the downtown Disney, the old downtown Disney theater. Jared says, Goofy Sky School is a filler. It's an off-the-shelf coaster. Its design is at many other parks. Yep, it's it is a cloned off, just buy it right off the shelf. They just added a little theming to it. Leslie says, I miss Space Mountain. Oh, you can always rewind, Leslie. I've seen a few people at Horror Nights. They do okay, but you don't get to see as much as I thought you would like you do at Disney. Yeah, I was over there. I streamed one of the first nights it was open, just sort of the scare zones and stuff, but you can't go in the houses, so yeah, it's tough. Mark says, I definitely want to try Guardians again. I really want to love that ride. Yeah, give it another shot, Mark. You like coasters enough. I think you just had a bad day. Maybe you were dehydrated or something. I've had that happen. Like, one of my favorite rides, I hated it the first time I did it because I was so dehydrated. It almost knocked me out. Jared says, TBG, did you see Six Flags Over Texas unveiled the new record-breaking roller coaster?
Solo riders.
Yeah, I did see they're doing the tallest drop ride or dive coaster ever, 300 feet. I wish it was just a Giga, like a bigger Mako. I'm kind of over dive coasters. They're like a one-trick pony to me. I've been on so many of them too. Like, they're cool. I know the general public loves them, but for me, it's not something I'm going to run to Dallas to ride anytime soon. Yeah, Brittany, they just announced it yesterday, officially. Leslie Jameson, I just saw on Facebook that one of the Tigers, Bosco, had his first birthday. Oh, wow, it's been a year already. I remember when he was born. He's the cutest little thing. Used to be huge waits to go see him. Hi, one for the accessible seat, please. Okay. Chris Cannon, Primeval World, thank you so much, Chris. That drives me crazy when I forget a name like that. That thing was never my favorite, so. And it looks like we made it to our 100 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. That means a lot, and it definitely helps the channel out. Leslie says, I believe at Kennywood they call it the Jackrabbit. Yeah, Jackrabbit is one of their wooden coasters over there. I like the Jackrabbit. It has some of the best airtime you'll ever get on a ride. It's a crazy drop. I prefer Thunderbolt, Phantom's Revenge to that, and I didn't get to ride Steel Curtain when I was there. I was down. It had a lot of issues.
Right here. Start a lot more?
Yep.
Okay. A lot more as well? Okay, perfect.
Chris Cannon, I consider Space Mountain a Wild Mouse coaster just under a shell and in the dark. Yeah, I mean, see, it's similar, but they don't, it's really not. That's why I say Galaxy. It looks, to me, it's exactly like a Galaxy coaster. Wild Mouse have a very specific thing where they always have the part where they go around and around and around and everything. So, but that's just the coaster nerd in me that knows way too much. I know Matt Young has my back on this one. Jack, good morning. Hey, Jack, great to see you in the chat. Good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome in and welcome back. Thanks so much for being in here, Jack. And yeah, you got the coaster emotes. You're ready for Tron.
I've got 20 minutes. What are we doing?
Kevin Day, what live streaming chess camera do you use? DJI Action 4, Kevin Day. I used to use a GoPro Hero 9 for any time I did like coaster POVs and things like that where you needed a special camera, but it doesn't work with Moblin, which is the streaming app I use, whereas DJI products are fully integrated with Moblin, so it works very well for me. Roses, I'm awake. I woke up so late. Well, good morning, Roses. Great to see ya. You're never late. We're glad you're here. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Roses. Thanks for being here. Movie Guy Tulsa, what kind of coaster will be the new ones in the new Villain Land be? No one really knows yet. They have not really released much information on what it's going to be. It does look like it is going to be a bigger coaster, though. My hope, back in the day when Animal Kingdom was in its original creative process,
Keep my sanity. And if you guys don't mind saying goodbye a little bit, thank you. You guys, she goes.
My hope is with Beastly, so Animal Kingdom was land called Beastly Kingdom with like dragons and other things, and they were supposed to have an inverted roller coaster themed to a dragon. And I would love to see something like Maleficent. I think it makes sense. They've had that idea for almost 30 years now. Why not use it?
Alright, so right this way?
Okay.
Right over here.
Thank you. Alright. Got on sooner than I thought. Matt Young thought knows roller coasters and moon rocks. Never questioned it. Ah, moon rocks. You know it. 0 to 60 kilometers in 3 metric seconds, right? Matt knows what's up. Michael Walsh, should everyone hit like? Don't forget to hit like. You gotta hit like and also subscribe. Hit like and subscribe, yes sir. Yo, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Welcome in. Chris Cannon, I don't know if I've ever been on a Galaxy coaster. My son loved Primeval World. He got me to ride it 3 times back to back once. By then, even I had enough. Chris says, and I'm a guy who loved the impending blackout on Mindbender. Ha. Spinning's always a little different beast, though, right? Yeah, go look up. I can't think of the name of it, but Fun Spot over at Kissimmee has a Galaxy coaster that you can see what it looks like, and that's what Space Mountain looks like to me. All right, I need to put the phone away here, everybody. So we'll see you all in a couple minutes. Just make sure that looks right. Looks good. All right, phone will go away now. A lot of fun. Oh, shoot. I left my phone. I left my phone in the pocket in the right accessible seat. Thank you so much. That was almost really bad. Hopefully the stream didn't cut out while I walked away there. Just in a hurry to get to my locker, and I totally forgot. And we'll go grab our locker. We can do one quick thing before we get our stuff out of our locker. Carefully move all this out. So we'll wait till we get outside here to do all this. So I need to put a bunch of stuff into my bag as well since we're done with it for the day. Done with the chest camera. So we'll find a handy dandy garbage can out here. So we'll do this switch over one last time for the day. It's worth It's worth the annoyance of switching cameras so we can ride both of those roller coasters. Brightness up on that first. Okay. We'll get the Action 4 is connected. We'll be able to switch over, or excuse me, the Pocket 3. Okay, so we're going to switch over to the Pocket 3 now. There we go. Power down our Action 4 for the day. Take off our super cool chest mount. See there we go. Let me know if the mic sounds good. I saw it got disconnected while our camera was in the locker there for a while. So just want to make sure everything sounds okay. Looks like it's connected. And then I gotta do one more thing, hold on. Excuse my reach here. Put one of my phones back in my bag because I don't need it in my pocket now. All right, we're ready. Okay, it's good feedback. And I'll get my battery reattached here. Definitely gonna have to do some work on my camera this weekend. It's falling apart. Okay, there we go. Off we go. Back into the Magic Kingdom. I did forget one thing. I do want to grab some water while I'm up here. So I can get my bottle out. Always forget one thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So yeah, we'll grab a little water up here and then we'll be on our way back into the Magic Kingdom. This one usually goes a little right, yep. It's when you know you're in the parks too much, you know exactly where the water goes. on the refillable water machines. Because they're never just straight down. And I am going to drop this in my bag and then we'll get going. All right. No more delays. On to the rides and shows. We got a giant day of fun to have here. Free balloons. Where is Pennywise? All right, back to the chat here. Jessica Mello, hi everyone, happy Friday. Hey Jessica, saw you popped in there right before we got on Tron. Great to see you, thanks for being in here. As always, happy Friday to you. And there's Cakes 2112, our buddy. Good morning everyone. Hey Cakes, good to see you Pat. Thanks for being here, and of course Cakes. Cakes makes up half of the 927 YouTube channel with Cakes and Kenny J. They do a stream on Thursday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern. I came in right as you were finishing up last night, Cakes. I don't know if you saw. But they talk about Disney, they talk about life, sports, movies. It's just a fun stream. Two buddies hanging out. Make sure you check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Thanks for being here, Cakes, and thanks for being a member of the giant mod team. Dana, Disney Nana, hope you're feeling better. Well, thank you, Dana. I am feeling so much better. I'm not at 100%, but we're good enough to get out here to the parks and stream. Just the occasional congestion and cough, but nothing too bad. These allergies can go away anytime soon. I'd be okay with it. Rosa says, oh, this has the sit-up seats. Yes, it does, Roses. I think they have 4 of the 7 trains have the accessible seating option in the last row, which is just a normal sit-down lap bar seat. So you guys probably didn't see it there, but someone a couple rows ahead of us was unable to fit into the light cycle, so he came and sat with me during the ride. So it is a nice option for just, you know, a lot of different people. Provides a lot of accessibility. Movie Guy Tulsa, have you ever visited Dollywood or Silver Dollar City to do their rides? Yep, been to both. Silver Dollar City more times than Dollywood. I've only done Dollywood once back in 2012. I loved it. Need to get back there. But I used to live in Iowa, so I drove down to Silver Dollar City, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 times in my life. I do prefer Silver Dollar City a little bit. They're both amazing parks though. But just something about Silver Dollar City I like a little more. Great rides, awesome park. People of all ages can go have a great time there. Big fan. Michael says, Thad, when you sit in the back seat on Tron, do you get the brief moment of weightlessness when you go inside like you do sitting in the first row? Not really. You tend to get a little more negative G's, aka airtime in the front of a train, just depending on the ride. Usually the back's a little more intense, seems a little faster. Yeah, usually not as much airtime.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow.
There says that was beautiful, definitely very clear, no lags, no glitching. Thank you.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Kevin Day says, I was going to say something, I didn't see you pick it up. Yep, and even if everybody in the chat said, hey, TPG, you left your phone, I wouldn't have seen it, because that's the phone I use to read the chat. And that's the reason I realized I didn't have my phone, because I went to go start reading chat. Movie Guy Tulsa says, love the story of the new Ares version. Yeah, it's pretty cool how it does the like hacking, overtaking the grid there, and the red just takes over. Looks like we didn't lose stream. Perfect. And there's Surf Bum. Good morning, Thad. Hey, John. Great to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great Friday. Florida Mark says, I left my phone on Soarin' last week, but it took a bit longer to get back. I had to wait for the next flight for them to retrieve it. Yeah, that's why I ran back right away. I didn't want that train leaving, and then you don't know which train it is. That would have taken a lot longer. At least you have it narrowed down to just 4 since it's the accessible seats, but glad I caught it in time. Darius's phone has been acquired and everything is smooth and wonderful. Florida Mark, those pockets underneath are easy to forget about. Yeah, that's the nice thing at Soarin', since I have my big backpack. I just set that down, so I always remember that. Maybe we'll go check out. Let's see here. I think we just missed Grayson's first show. Just check the app quick. $10.50, yep, we just missed them. So $11.50, $12.35 are the next two. So we'll catch one of those. Always got to see the pianist, and it is Grayson today, so I know a lot of people love Grayson. Gonna do something quick here, everybody, 1 second. Hope you don't mind staring at the castle for a minute. It's definitely heating up here. Oh, we just had an engagement. Heard some cheering up there at the front of the hub. Look over and the guy was down on his knee. Waffy likes VR. Hey, Waffy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Michael Wall's TPG shirt idea. I was watching when Thad ran back through the Tron exit line. Big seller, I'm sure. Kendrick, good morning, Thad. Hey, Kendrick. Good morning to you. Great to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. And you're ready for a giant day of fun here, Kendrick. We're having a great time over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Movie Guy Tulsa, do they still have the create your own Tron action figure where they can put your face on it? I think that's still in that store when you come out of Space Mountain. I'm not 100% sure. I know I can't remember now. Last time I was in there, I didn't notice it. Brittany says, one can never simply leave Tron. There must always be a slight issue. Always something, isn't there, Brittany? Something stuck in the locker. You know, you just never know. And a bouncing journey. Hey, April. Hi, Thad and everyone. Glad to see Thad back and feeling better. I'm all stuffy now and ears muffled. Oh no, April. That stinks. Well, I hope I didn't give it to you now. Passing allergies on. But of course, April, great friend of the channel. Member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out A Bouncing Journey. April does live streams from the park. She does a ton of different vlogs. She does restaurant reviews, hotel reviews, and a very active Instagram. Make sure you check out A Bouncing Journey. Hope you had fun at HHN Wednesday night. April. I was going to try and make it over there if I was feeling better. And then I took a 6-hour nap. That's how drowsy I was. So, did not get over there, but hope you had a great time. I'm gonna go check on the Haunted Mansion.
I think that might be stroller parking for.
We're gonna hop in the Haunted Mansion line. Been waiting too long lately. Let's do it a little earlier in the day. It's probably about 25 or 30 minutes, I'm guessing. Looks like 25. It's hard to read the sign.
Anything in there, I'll take it, right? Yeah, anything. You know what, Kate?
Florida Mark, hot toddy time. Not sure if it'll help, but it won't hurt. Enjoy. Papa. I did not know Tron was an indoor-outdoor ride until now. Oh, yeah, it's really cool. At night, it looks great. Very, very cool. All lit up. They light that whole canopy up out there. The train gets lit up as it goes by. Neri says, oh, sweet April, hope you feel better. Yes, hope you feel better, April. Especially going into the weekend. April says, thank you, Neri. I think too early morning and late night at HHN made it worse. Yeah. When you don't get much sleep, I feel like it just exacerbates the situation. I just made a word up. Oh, you saw me sneak in cakes? Oh, good. Yeah, right as you guys are finishing up, I'm like, well, sorry, guys. Took a nap, woke up, was making some dinner, and I'm like, oh, Cakes and Kenny J are on, and you guys are already done. So then I just watched football. Dana says, you sound better. I do. But you sound like you feel better. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. Just a little congestion, but no, not too bad today. So it was time to get back out to the parks. On vid Jose. Hello, TVG and everyone. Hey, Jose. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Always great to see you here on vid Jose. Hope you're doing well. Watermark says, I prefer the accessible seat. It felt more like a regular coaster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is just a normal coaster. I've never been a huge fan of like the motorcycle seats on different, like Tron's not the only coaster that has like a motorcycle seat. You'll see some parks around the world that have coasters, motorcycle coasters, and they're just never that comfortable for me. And we have a new subscriber, Dean Deer 4020. Well, welcome in, Dean Deer 4020. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you supporting the channel like that. Appreciate everyone that has subscribed. It all helps. Welcome to the community, Dean Deer 4020. Not so scary. Says, Papa, I'm so happy you were able to experience Tron with Theme Park Giant today. Wasn't it cool? Waffy likes VR. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, Waffy.
You guys can drive.
Great to see ya. Surfbone says, looks like a gorgeous day. Yeah, it's getting a little warm now. Warmer than I would like, but I mean, it's still like probably high 80s, low 90s with the heat index. So. Warm, but not that hot for Orlando. Movie Guy Tulsa, have any of your jokes been chosen for the Monsters Laugh for? Many years ago, I got a joke. Joke read, probably, oh geez, probably pretty early on when the ride first opened. Lofty likes VR, says Grayson is phenomenal. Yes, he is. All three of the pianists are amazing. Of course, Grayson just won the Legacy Cast Member Award. A huge honor. Only 1% of cast members get it. So I believe it's less than that. Lofty says, but Neil is good too. Yeah, Neil's great. Jeremy's great. All three of them put on a great show. They all do it their own way, you know. Neri says, wowie, the castle looks beautiful. Movie Guy Tulsa, when was the last time, if any, have you eaten in the castle restaurant? Oh, probably about 11 years ago. My niece was big into princesses at the time, and we were down here on a trip, so we did go to Cinderella's royal table for breakfast one morning for the princesses. That's the only time I've ever been. It's a cool experience, but for the price and for just the absolute headache it is to get that reservation, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I've never been back, so. But it is a cool experience. Everyone should get to do it once. It is cool to be up there in the castle eating. Neri says, wow, this chat's on fire today. We're close to 120. Let's get to 150 likes. Awesome, everybody. Appreciate the support. That helps push us out to more people in the YouTube algorithm. Movie Guy Tulsa, I've heard rumors about the brown section in the middle of Liberty Square, but wonder if what I think it is true. Oh, what are the rumors? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about there, Tulsa. Mountain Journey says, HHN was really fun. All 10 houses, Nightmare Fuel, and the water show, but no breaks, and home at 2:30. All with Express, but paying for it now. Yeah, the Express definitely helps. Hey, that new water show is pretty cool. They've never done that. I caught that the night I was over there for a little bit. I didn't know they were doing it. Very cool, though. And it helps spread the crowd out a little. Oh yeah, that sounds like a night at HHN. 10 houses, no breaks. Out at 2:30. I think I'm heading over Sunday night. It'll be my second time going over. Just haven't been able to get over there much. I was gonna go last week with my sister and her husband, but allergies just kept messing me up. Yeah, since the Vikings play at 9:30 in the morning on Sunday, they're over in Ireland, I can get over there. So my plan is I'm going to go early so I can do 5 nights at Freddy's and just suck it up and do the wait. Since I can get it early. For the stay-in stream thing, I'll just go stand in line as long as I have to. Leslie says, as always, I have liked and subscribed and shared. Well, thank you so much, Leslie. We appreciate it. Greg Sowers, your picture quality is amazing. Thank you for bringing Magic Kingdom to West Virginia. It keeps me content till I can make it back down south in February. Well, thank you so much, Greg Sowers. 1, for being in here. 2, for saying hi. And 3, for the nice compliment on how the stream looks. I do appreciate it. I've invested a lot of time in this stream setup. I want it to look as good as possible at all times. So thank you for the compliment. And thanks for being in here, Greg. We welcome you into Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being here. Leslie says, remember the coasters that made you feel like you were flying and you'd lay down in them? Brittany says, much like Manta at SeaWorld, I love that one. Yeah, Manta's a fun ride, Brittany. It's intense. I always forget how intense that first loop is until I'm like just about to go on. I'm like, oh yeah, that pretzel loop is crazy. One of the most intense inversions I've ever been on. Tom does time. Sup, y'all? Hey, Tom. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're glad you're here. Thank goodness for these fans. I put in these giant fans a few weeks ago because of all the construction walls for the Rivers of America going on. It got hot. Tom, this time does the ride put out a gingerbread aroma like Disneyland? Nope. Disneyland does that for Haunted Mansion? Is that only during the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay? I guess that would make sense. So we don't do the Christmas overlay here in Orlando. The ride is always the same. Johnson Journey says, it was good. The Ghoulish Journey is like a phantasmic water show. Hope you get to go. We missed you. Yeah, I really wanted to get out there, but man, Wednesday. I woke up and it was like a train ran over me. I just moved. Brittany says the pretzel loop is intimidating when you're able to go down it because head first you're flipped upside down and on your back. Weird. Yeah, it's such a weird feeling. that thing pulls some serious G's. There's one in Japan at the Universal Studios in Osaka. Flying Dinosaur, I think is the name of it. But it does the same kind of loop off the first drop, but you don't do it like Manta does. You do it like a normal loop, so you're actually on the outside of the track. And I've heard it is really intense. Leslie says, someday maybe I'll make it there to SeaWorld. SeaWorld's a great park, Leslie. Even if you don't like big thrill rides, all the animal stuff is so cool. Lots of great shows, lots of great exhibits. I was actually just thinking we might head over to SeaWorld next week. I haven't been over there for a while, so we're due for a coaster day somewhere, right? We did Busch Gardens a couple weeks ago. As a journey, time to time, it's okay. Haunted Mansion's still a great ride. Yeah, it's still my all-time favorite ride. I do love that Christmas overlay out in Disneyland, though. It is impressive. Leslie says it's an oldie but a goodie. Not sure if it's there anymore, but they used to have the double loop at Cedar Point. So Cedar Point has corkscrew, which does have a double loop and a double corkscrew. Oh no, a single loop. I think you're thinking of double loop that used to be at Geauga Lake near Cleveland. Because I believe that was actually called double loop. And corkscrew is pretty rough these days. But it's such a historical ride. I think Cedar Point does whatever they can to keep it. I believe it was the first ride with 3 inversions. Brittany says, Leslie, Cedar Point's a bucket list park for me. Oh, Brittany, you would love Cedar Point. It's so good. I love that place. One of my favorite parks in the world. Didn't get up there this year. Made it up, I think, 2 or 3 years in a row before that. My favorite coaster, Steel Vengeance, resides at Cedar Point. and it's basically Iron Gwazi on steroids. A lot of you got to see Iron Gwazi a couple weeks ago on the stream, but Steel Vengeance makes Gwazi look like Space Mountain. Leslie says, TPG, have you ever been to any of the old-fashioned parks that have old-fashioned rides? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been to a lot of parks. Been to about 120 parks around the world, Leslie. I mean, Kennywood, you know, where you live, Kennywood is probably the most traditional, like, classic park in America. It has a lot of rides you're not going to find at other places, you know, like the turtle, the kangaroo, Noah's Ark. They have so many rides you just do not see at other places. Knoebels in Pennsylvania is another old school park I love. Geez. I mean, I've been to Coney Island in Brooklyn. That's about as old school as it gets. Just a classic boardwalk park. I've done some of the boardwalk parks in Jersey. But yeah, I love that stuff. I'm a history guy when it comes to theme parks, so I love. And I've been to some old parks over in Europe. Bakken in Denmark is the oldest amusement park in the world. I've been there. Tivoli Gardens is also in Denmark. Both those parks are in Copenhagen. Tivoli is the park that Walt Disney visited, and it gave him the idea to build Disneyland. So some history there. Yeah, I've done a lot of them. Leslie says that's probably what I was thinking of. Forgot what they call it at Cedar Point. Yeah, Leslie, I'm just a big nerd, so I know all the names and things. Greg says, didn't the old Vortex at Kings Island have a double loop? I know they had 7 loops, but I'm more sure if there was a double. Yeah, so right off the bat there, off the drop, you kind of went up into that turn on Vortex and then came down, and I'm pretty sure it did 2 loops in a row. That was pretty standard on those Aero coasters back in the day. Some of those bigger ones like Vortex that had like 6, 7, 8 inversions usually started with 2 loops in a row. And then I would get into some other inversions. By the time I got to ride Vortex, it was in pretty bad shape. So I never watched the old Eddie Murphy one. And then I do think the new one actually looked pretty good. I just need to watch it. I guess I did watch the Muppet version. It came out a few years ago, and that was great. Brittany says, right, April, they have a lot of different size coasters. Millennium Force looks amazing. Millennium Force is awesome. Just pure speed, 92 miles an hour. First 300-foot tall coaster in the world. It changed the game, and I rode it like 2 weeks after it opened in the year 2000. We waited a long time. Yeah, Millennium Force is great. Steel Vengeance. Top Thrill Dragster 2. The new Siren's Curse has received rave reviews. Oh, Maverick. I love Maverick. So many great rides there. Greg says, we have an old school one where I'm from in West Virginia called Camden Park. Ah, yeah. I've never been to Camden. Let's just say Camden has a bit of a reputation. So there's a reason I have not gone out of my way to go to Camden. I did drive by it one time. I was on a coaster trip and I was driving through West Virginia from, must have been like Pennsylvania to Ohio or something. And we went right by Camden. Actually, no, maybe that was the Camden in New Jersey. But yeah, I have heard of Camden, Greg. Leslie says, wow, that's amazing, TPG. I've only seen documentaries about those old parks. Yep, that's how I used to learn about things. Used to watch shows all the time. Any documentary I could find. Loved all those like Travel Channel shows. Get to learn all about parks you've never been to. That's how I learned about things in the 90s. Well, and I was a nerd on the internet before the internet was the internet, so I used to learn all about coasters all around the world when I was in high school in the early 90s. Craig says, yeah, last time I rode it, it kicked my butt. Yep. I only rode it the one time. I was even back there, and we knew Vortex was getting torn down at the end of the year, and my friend's like, you got to ride it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Things that hurt me, I don't need a goodbye ride on. Like Rip Ride Rocket over Universal. Nope. I said my goodbyes from afar for that one. Leslie says, one of my favorite rides that I call the Witch's Wheel, but it used to start going round and round, and then it would go sideways, and you would go upside down. Yep. Witch's Wheel. That's what it was called at Cedar Point. Those are called Enterprise rides. But yeah, oh yeah, pretty much every amusement park when I was a kid had one of those. I remember Six Flags Great American Chicago had the Orbit. Worlds of Fun had the, what was it called? The Zulu? I can't remember now. Yeah, those are interesting too, because you sit in your little, you're locked into this whole contraption. There's no seatbelts, and that thing goes upside down over and over and over again. No restraint needed. Just physics. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Leslie, you don't see many of those anymore. They're really hard to maintain, and the company that built them is no longer around, so just don't see many of them.
All the way forward.
Movie Guy Tulsa, we used to have a nice amusement park in Tulsa, Bells. We had Zingo, White Lightning. One.
Go ahead, sire.
Thank you.
Next party, one moment, please. Your time shall come very
Zingo, White Lightning, Phantasmagoria. Wish I was still here.
forward.
Tornado took it out in 06. Yep, I remember always hearing about Bells.
If you see dead space, it's for you.
And then I've only been down to Oklahoma once, and it was in the winter, but I remember driving by Frontier City there in Oklahoma City. It's right off the interstate.
Do not form a line.
Michael Walsh from Muppet Haunted Mansion, so good. A special made by people who absolutely love both the Muppets and the Haunted Mansion. Super nerdy about the ride. Yep, it sure was.
If you do not have a wheelchair, step to your
Michael says the Muppet version is the best. 2023 movie was decent. Yeah, I do want to watch that most recent version. I'm just really bad about watching movies. Greg says, haha, yes it does. Oh, is that about Camden having a reputation? Leslie says, my little sister Laura goes to Carowinds. Oh yeah, Carowinds is a nice park over there in Charlotte. Only been there once back in 2012. I was on a coaster trip. Need to get back because Fury 325 is very high on my bucket list. Always heard amazing things about it. Keith Winter Maverick's so much fun. Another thing we agree on TBG, Steel Vengeance is the best. Oh, Keith, it's so good. And Maverick's like right there. I love Maverick. Maverick to me is like the first version of a Velocicoaster, and then they just made a bigger version of Maverick. All right, I'm going to quiet down, everybody. We'll talk to you later.
How many altogether? 8. Was it just one vehicle? Yeah. Thank you. Wait for me over on the right-hand side of this room, please.
If we do have any lag with our signal, that happens here in the Haunted Mansion, so just be ready. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
And the summit and everyone moving away from the walls and toward the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together.
My carriage party's over here to the next servant, please. We'll need the carriage side.
Leslie Jameson, I like the version with Eddie Murphy. I've never seen the Muppet version. I wasn't real crazy about the new one. Brittany, 999 haunts, but there's always room for one more. Like and subscribe. Leslie says, the first ride I remember ever riding with my dad was the first time and last time I think I ever rode with my mom was a ride called the Pirate Ship. Felt like you were going to fall out. Oh, yeah. See a lot of pirate ships at different parks around the world. They're very popular in Japan. I don't know what it is, but parks over there will have like 2 or 3 of them, and they'll be huge too, like bigger than you could ever imagine. Yeah, they love the pirate ships in Japan.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
It also says big elevator dropping you down. Not an elevator. I was trying to show you guys there. The room started to stretch and the door was still open because the ECVs were still coming in. Always kind of ruins the effect when they do that. Disneyland, it is an elevator. Here, it is not. Leslie says, yes, Craig, Carowinds does. LOL, Brittany. I remember my dad taking me on the Haunted Mansion, and I was mystified. Brittany says, Haunted Mansion in Disneyland is an elevator, but this one in Disney World is just a stretching room. That's right, Brittany, you've learned. Brittany knows we can't dig down into the ground here. It's just water. We don't get basements.
Arms, feet, and legs inside.
A very weird change for me. I'm used to having basements in Iowa. Always had a great basement. My man cave, you know.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Had a great football watching setup at my last house. Three big screen TVs on the wall.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your
Should be just about perfect timing as long as we don't get delayed.
Un carruaje se acerca.
To go catch Grayson at
Permanezca
11:50.
sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Moving guy Tulsa. I didn't know that. I thought at all the parks it was an elevator. Yeah. I think because Disneyland was first and it is an elevator, everyone just assumes that they all are. At Disneyland, they needed an elevator because the train tracks. So they had to get under them. Yep, here, just an illusion. It's truly a stretching room.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Mosley says, when you're at Disney World with your dad and you go on that ride, it's just one of the most magical things you've ever done. Yeah, my dad always loved the Haunted Mansion, so I think that's probably part of the reason. I mean, I was scared of it as a kid, but I was a big chicken for everything back then. Yeah, he always loved the classics. Pirates, Haunted Mansion. He loved the Universe of Energy over at Epcot. He loved the dinosaurs. Our carriage approaches. Thank you.
Do not cool down on the safety
All right, enjoy, everybody.
Eat this morning. Spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unmovable here in this motion. Every room has wall to wall. Hot and cool,
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on the table, it's time to respond. Send us a message.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They're beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging awakening of expected needs.
I do.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
thy bright experience. Kindly remain seated in your new buggy. We will continue our tour. Just we appeal unavoidably detained by bright experience. Kindly remain seated in your new buggy. We will continue our tour.
Attention Village Portals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Thank you. All right. Slight delay there. I knew we were going to get stopped right at the end there because they had loaded some people right before we got on. So. You're almost always going to have two stops while you're at Haunted Mansion because they're loading in wheelchair or ECV guests. We're gonna make our way over to Casey's Corner. We got 2 minutes before Grayson begins. We're having giant strides, helps. I did see some discussion going on about, the underground tunnels and things like that here at the park. So Tulsa, what they do when they built the park, they built the underground area first as the main level, and then actually built the park on top of it because they couldn't dig down and doing underground things. So, and it's not everywhere in the park where you have those utilidor tunnels. So over by Haunted Mansion, they don't have anything like that. So I don't believe there's like an underground area over there. I see Christian Sanchez in here. Hey, Christian, welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Spooky Aurora. Hey, Aurora. And she says it's her birthday. Well, happy birthday, Aurora. Hope you're having a great birthday. Glad you're celebrating it here at the Magic Kingdom with us. Happy birthday, Aurora. We're just about here. That's the amazing Grayson. Where are we gonna go? There he is.
Oh, how does it go? Is it the one? Oh, I love it. That's a great. We gotta bring that one back. Sure, sure. Oh, I love that song. Yeah. What's up?
Do you do any requests?
Sure, what you got? Oh man, that's a good one. Maybe I'll throw a whole bunch of old ones.
I wish I would have been right there. That would have been pretty nice. And I gotta play your show. We'll keep going with the show. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for listening, guys.
Shovel.
Gosh, a lot of practice. I've been doing it for 19 years.
Amazing show from Grayson as always. Like the Phantom of the Opera medley he threw in there. I always say I'm pretty sure he plays by ear, and he kind of proved that today. Go Hawks! The older gentleman that was standing up there was telling him there was a song they played apparently at a Disneyland for the 50th anniversary of Disneyland. And so Grayson was like, oh, sing a little of it or whatever. And the guy was kind of telling him, and he just starts playing it. And he's like, oh, yeah, I kind of remember that one. Just insanely talented. I think we'll head over here into Adventureland. We'll check out Pirates. Probably do Pirates, Tiana. Let's see what else is going on over here. Newly refurbished Adventureland sign. And I know I've been missing people coming in, so we'll try and catch up here. Dana Disney Nana, Thad, do you ever do the Hall of Presidents? I don't. Just causes a lot of headaches on a stream. So, unfortunately, I don't want to deal with politics in the chat, and unfortunately, people can't help themselves. So, I'm just gonna not do it. Leslie says, "What about some of these tours that I hear?" I had a friend a long time ago said he took this tour called the Keys of the Kingdom tour. Yeah, the Keys of the Kingdom tour is supposed to be really awesome. I was supposed to do it about a year and a half ago. My friend had to back out on me, and then we've never signed up for it again. So I guess we should get on that. Yeah, you get to go into the utilidors, get to ride a few rides, just get a lot of Disney history. But I don't know if you noticed, but when we were walking by the Liberty Bell, the actual Liberty Bell like monument they have here in the park, the Keys of the Kingdom tour was over there. Greg says, I've done Keys of the Kingdom tour at MK, and they take you to the tunnels. Yep. Very cool experiences, Greg. Ah, I'm jealous, Greg. It's one of the few things I haven't done over here. I was fortunate enough to do a VIP tour one time, so we got to see a lot of cool stuff doing that. You get to go backstage.
Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jimmy likes to say,
and Constantine, you in the chat, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hard Rose says, Grayson the showman. Oh, he sure is, isn't he? Like I said, all three of the pianists over here are incredibly talented. They all have their own style. I would say Grayson is the most showman of the three.
You have water?
As I said, isn't that something? The gentleman standing by the piano when I get that age, I hope I'm still enjoying the magic at Disney. Yep. And I hope when you do it, Leslie, you don't talk to Grayson the entire time he's trying to play. Because that guy did. Even when he was playing, he was asking him questions. And it's like, all right, man, he's trying to perform here. But I do love seeing people of all ages enjoying the Disney parks. That's what they're for. Leslie says, I like hearing the live music and hearing the guys play the piano. That's just amazing. Yeah, one of my favorite things over at the Magic Kingdom, all the live music. Hopefully we catch Nola and her 8th notes over by Big Thunder Mountain later. And you never know, you might catch the Main Street Philharmonic, the marching band. Another great show. Wait time says 15 minutes, does not look like 15 minutes. Hello. Oh, that air conditioning feels good though. Sheldon, well, hello, Dolly. Hey there, Sheldon. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. And yes, that was some hello, Dolly. Good to hear. That younger gentleman requested it, and Grayson seemed excited that someone that young was requesting hello, Dolly. And then he got him to play. Then Grayson played Happy Birthday for him because it was his birthday. Pretty lucky kid. He says it's one of my favorite parts of the stream, wasn't it? Yep, mine too. One of the things that separates Disney. We do have all that in-park entertainment. Leslie, me too, Brittany. There's nothing better than seeing live music. Leslie says, I love Grayson. Park Rose, how can you not smile listening to Grayson? It's infectious, isn't it? The guy's just so happy. You can tell how much he loves to play. Just puts everybody in the right mood at the Magic Kingdom. Grayson truly makes the magic. Leslie says, Phantom of the Opera, that's my jam. Yep, that was a great arrangement. I used to play the Phantom of the Opera on the piano way back in the day when I had skills. It would not sound so good these days. Thomas's best part of the day, Phantom. So good. Such a cool twist. Yeah, I love that he plays like non-Disney music sometimes. Mixes it up a little bit. I love that he takes requests too. Excuse me, everybody. And Disney with Matthew. Hey Matthew, welcome in, welcome back. One of our giant mods. Great to see you both. Thanks for being in here. Thomas says Pirates. That's right, Thomas. Grayson, then Pirates. How can you beat it? What a 1-2 punch. Movie Guy Tulsa, I gotta go. So MIC, see you real soon. KUI. Why? Because I like you, MOUSC. Thanks for being in here, Movie Guy Tulsa. Hope you enjoyed watching the stream today. Glad we can bring the parks to you there in Oklahoma. Thomas says, let's see, TBG entering the queue at 12:18. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad of a wait. 10-15 minutes, I would guess. Leslie says, well, I gotta say, I've never seen better entertainment than I have at Disney. I don't even think Kenny would have entertainment like that one show at Kennywood. Hello. Yeah, a lot of those local and regional parks, they do not have the kind of shows that Disney can. They're pulling from a much different talent base. And like, as great as the shows and performers are here at Disney World, I think Disneyland has even better talent. When you're working with the LA market, there's so many talented people there. Michael Walsh would love to spend a day with Grayson in the park. I don't think you're the only person, Michael. I mean, there's probably a crowd of 50 people watching him play today when we were over there. People love him. You know, he's gone viral so many times. Everybody knows Grayson. Just as I'm the same way with karaoke, TBG. I used to sing good. I was in the school choir, but now I don't sing so well. Huh? Yep. You don't. I can still sing. I really had to. I know I could still be a decent singer, but piano, I'd need some ramp up time. If I was told, hey, you have a performance, I would need a lot of practice. And Yuri Butler, hey man. Well, welcome in, Yuri Butler. Great to see you. Pretty sure you're a new name here in the chat, so thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Just waiting in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. And there's Adrian Howe. Good afternoon, all. Well, welcome back, Adrian. Welcome in. Great to see you. Always glad to see you in the chat. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hope you're ready for the weekend. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World today. Getting a ton of rides in. The park has been pretty quiet most of the day. People are starting to funnel in for the party. There's a Halloween party tonight. Butler says, I'm doing the Wizard of Oz parade in Pittsburgh. Well, have fun, Butler. We have another Pittsburghian here in the chat, Leslie Jameson. And of course, there's Thomas Cannon's family members. Just a silly joke that started one day, along with Chris Cannon. And he says, there's no place like home. That's awesome, Butler. I'd always hoped for like a decade or two, they'd always talked about building a Wizard of Oz theme park down in like Kansas. Just never came to fruition. Got really close a couple times, but nope. Thomas TBG, where's my ancestors hiding? Here's one. And as always, a warning here in the Pirates queue, we do tend to hit a little dead spot with the signal, so you might see a little bit of lag, but no need to worry, we'll be back as soon as possible. And then on the ride, I always like to warn people, usually right around where the drop is, the signal falls off a cliff, so just be patient. It comes back, and it's usually totally fine the rest of the ride. Someone says, is the one in North Carolina still permanently closed? Oh, I didn't know there was one in North Carolina. Park Rose, we have a Wizard of Oz theme park here in North Carolina. I have never heard of that. Park Rose? I've never heard of that. It's an actual theme park? Thomas says, did they reopen? Bernie says, I've seen a doc about that. Park Rose? What rock have I been living under? Never heard of this. I know one of the theme parks over in Australia, they just opened a Wizard of Oz area, a land, in one of the parks last year. Leslie says, I like the dancing at the theme parks too, where the dance shows are the ones I like the best. The one at HHN where they did the nightmares. Oh yeah, the HHN show's great. That's more like a Cirque du Soleil type show. It's crazy, some of the acrobatics and things that they do. Disney with Matthew, I heard about that with the Wizard of Oz, like the issues with the money in Kansas. Yep, that's right. They always had money issues. Leslie says, were you ever a cast member at Theme Park Giant? No, I was not. I wanted to come work here. I went and tried to apply for the college program when I was in college. Unfortunately, they didn't have anything for my major at the time. I did computer science, but they didn't do anything with the college program at that time. I don't know if they still do. And I said, like, well, I just really want to work in the parks. I don't want it to be anything with my major. But yeah, fortunately did not get picked. And then after college, I went into a software career for a good 25 years or so. Until I got burnt out, quit, moved down here, and started a YouTube channel. But no, never lucky enough to be a cast member. Barbara says, Thomas Cannon, it was closed and only open for tours, and then they started opening more frequently. It's seasonally open now. I want to take my mom there. Oh, interesting. Butler says, why are you coughing? Are you sick? Yes or no? I have allergies. I've had really bad allergies the last couple weeks, Butler. Not sick, just allergies. Hi, one. Can I wait for the last row?
Of course. You can take row number 6 now. You'll just be on the second row.
Okay, thank you. Barbara says it's in Beach Mountain, and because of the storm damage, they were not able to open this fall. They will reopen in 2026. So I'll have to go read about this. Thomas Cannon, that's awesome. Park Bros. Park Bros says, Brittany, I can't wait to see it in person. Maybe I'll stream it. LOL. Walking with sunshine. Finally can stop ninja watching. I was cleaning my house and doing homework. College. Well, great to see you, sunshine. Glad you're here. Talked about you a couple times. Maybe you heard it while you were ninja watching. Well, we're glad you're here, sunshine. All right, everybody, gonna quiet down while we're on the ride. We'll see you later.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children and no harsh pictures. Prepare to make sail. Be believers home. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos en los pies y piernas en bajo y muy profundos.
Sorry, I was thinking Jack Sparrow.
Hey, you fellas, don't be cheeking.
I am no chicken. I will not talk. Fight the lover aloft, lady. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, young filthy?
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. 10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong. Pipe down, you lily-livered lover.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens a Terry Joe.
It's the treasure mapper, so have no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither.
Don't scare him.
It's us all things are running out, not them blasted lovers. Drink out, we have a show home. I only accept this magnificent drink. Lastly, Scotland over is the stickers.
On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
All right, Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice short wait for that one. It was a wonderful ride through. A Disney classic. Love your shoes. Ooh, matching. Mom and son had matching Air Jordan 4 white cements, my all-time favorite sneaker. Got to give them a shout out. All right, let's go and check on Tiana's wait time. We didn't do it on Tuesday. It was pretty long. And right before we hopped on, we were saying hi to Sunshine. Welcome in, welcome back, Sunshine. Always great to see you in here. Thomas says, TBG, I also tried the college program and they would not accept the credits. Oh, really? Yeah, they basically told me, like, well, you can't do the college program, but because your major isn't part of our program, but you can go down and just apply. I was like, well, that's not the same. I don't know. Leslie says, my sister has been to Wizard of Oz Park. She has pictures there in North Carolina. Oh, very cool, Leslie. Butler says, maybe he has to go see the doctor. It's just allergies, man. Not much you can really do about them. Brittany says, hey, there she is, walking with Sunshine. Thomas says, I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa. I think we just missed NOLA. Thomas says, TBG, that was exactly 15 minutes. Wow. Yeah, they're usually pretty close with Pirates. Leslie says, TBG, you're very smart and you know a lot of things and about parks too. That's amazing, in history. I love to listen to people that talk that know a lot about things because I learn. Well, I appreciate that. That's just 47 years of being a theme park and roller coaster nerd coming out. Always love to learn about new parks, new rides. I believe our friend Park Bros Lawrence describes my streams as much like 80s Epcot edutainment, because you get to learn and have fun at the same time. Tiana has a 45-minute wait. I think we'll still do it. $45. I'm guessing it'll be about 35 or 40 with what I'm looking at here. Not using. Oh shoot! I threw up this extra line here, and I didn't even notice it. Barbara says, Leslie, right? He's just like a coaster encyclopedia. You guys have no idea. Some of my friends make me look like I don't know anything about roller coasters. Leslie says, exactly, Park Rose. Water with Sunshine, did you say how absolutely amazing I am? Yeah. Yep, that's what we were talking about. I was like, man, Sunshine is just so amazing. Oh, we were talking about, I was back in Fantasyland earlier. I'm like, well, I haven't seen Sunshine in here, so I'm not going to ride Dumbo. I only ride that when Sunshine's here. We did Astro Orbiter this morning.
You're tuned in to WNO New Orleans, and that was Louisiana. One of my favorite sponsors, Princess Tiana, is at the heart.
Sensei says, I'll have to go back and watch because I missed it. Oh, it wasn't a big deal.
Tiana's food with more delicious gifts that have got to be shared.
Senegal Sal, Keegan. I always think about you when we go by there, Sal. Glad you were here for it. No, Carlos, don't tell them. Brittany says lily liver feather. Just looked up what it actually says. It's lily liver lovers. One on Earth. Sunshine Brittany, I always thought it was lily liver lovers, so that might be better. Well, don't pirates call like lovers? Don't they say lover, like land lover? Like being a land lover is a bad thing. Chris Cannon, drink up me, hearties. Don't mind if I do. Disney with Matthew Thad, can you give me my treasure money, please? Huh. Hey, if there's treasure to be found, I'm keeping it. And he says, haha, I don't know what a lover is. I don't know if lovers is better. Brittany, lover, dialect, big clumsy person. Wait a minute, you talking about me? I'm big and I'm clumsy. Thomas says, don't call me a lover, that's not nice. Zachary Jones, hello my friend. Hey Zachary, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Welcome into the chat. Thanks for saying hi.
Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your time here at Tiana's Foods.
Just hopped in line over here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to have a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Well, we have been. Walking with Sunshine. Lily Liver to be a coward, cowardly. Chris Cannon, lover is a pejorative word used by sailors, not just pirates, to refer to land dwellers. And lily livered means one's liver is healthy and untainted by strong drink. Yar. Well, thank you for that lesson, Chris Cannon. Appreciate that. Zachary Jones, where to next? Tiana's. Michael Wallace, Pirates hot take, Barbossa. Barbossa is a way better character than Jack Sparrow. I don't have an opinion. Zachary Jones, okay, let's pretend Disney World still has Marie from the Aristocats available for meet and greets. Zachary says, I haven't been to Disney World for a very long time, just Disneyland in California. I haven't been out to Disneyland for, geez, the 7 years in December. 2018 was the last time I went there. I think that was, might have been 2017 actually. I can't remember now.
Bonjour, madame.
It's been a while.
Comment ça va? Je vais bien, merci.
The Guardians of the Galaxy overlay was pretty new on Tower of Terror at the time. I do remember
Which
that.
got me hopping all over the studio. Say, if you like to cut a rug like I do,
Zach
then
says
you
both
should
former
check out the
Splash
band's
Mountain.
playing
Yes, sir.
Ranitas. There it is. The music at that
Thomas
club
says
is
no
sure
band
to
today,
have you
TBG.
hopping
Yeah,
too.
we missed them.
But enough of my rambling. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue Cats with their rendition.
Leslie, did you ever go to Playland to go on the Dragon Coaster? I was never there either, but I saw it in the documentary. Oh, you must be talking about Rye Playland in New York? I have never been to Rye Playland, but a lot of my friends have. I've heard the Dragon Coaster is super fun. Rye is one of those traditional parks you were talking about. I've heard great things about it, so I'm pretty sure they have one of the brass ring carousels like Knoebels does. I could be wrong on that. There's like 14 of those in the world. I'm pretty sure that Rye Playland still has one. Yeah, I've never made it there. I always try to hit bigger parks, and then kind of, once I've knocked all those out in an area, then I'll start to focus on smaller ones. I'm pretty much ready where Rye would probably be on my next trip up in that area. We don't get NOLA, but we do get the great background music here. The Tiana line always helps make the time go by. It's my favorite background music at all of Disney World. Brittany says, I missed the Splash Mountain theming, Zachary. Me too. I still love Tiana. I think they're both great rides. Zachary says it'd be great if Monsters Inc. Laugh for Tomorrowland would move to Monsters Inc. Land at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I'm still not sure what they're going to do with the Muppet Vision Theater over there. I know they have plans for something to go in there, but they've never actually said what it's going to be. They always make it so you can't quite read what's on the marquee in the concept art. Matthew says, Zachary, yeah, that'd be great. It'd be a great idea to move Monsters Inc. platform from Magic Kingdom to Hollywood. I'm hearing rumors about that Monsters Inc. platform moving from Magic Kingdom to Hollywood. I think that's more wishful thinking from people, but I've never heard any actual rumors from Disney. Although you probably have a little more info since you do work at the park, so maybe you're onto something. Magical Mike, hey there. Hello, Galactic Hero TBD, good to see you, feeling better. Hey Mike, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. As the day's going on, I am getting more congested again. The allergies are picking up here, you know. But still feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking, and great to see you. Of course, Magical Mike is a friend of the channel. Mike and Jen make up Magic Adventures, part of the Disney streamer community, Disney streamer network, excuse me. And they do streams 3 times a week from the parks here at Walt Disney World. Make sure you check out Magic Adventures. Thanks for being in here, Mike. Great to see you. Zachary Jones would also be great if Mike and Sully to the rescue from Disney California Adventure would move to Monsters Inc. Land too. That thing's going away altogether out at DCA to make room for the Pandora stuff they're putting in for Avatar. Funny, I was just talking about that ride last night with somebody. Benny and Neary. Because it's much better than the original Superstar Limo that was out there. Leslie wants to know, did you ever ride the boat chute ride at Lake Winnie, Sitaka? Yes, I have. I've been to Lake Winnie. Back in 2012, I was up there. It's a small park in Georgia. Very cool little park. And they have one of the oldest like log flume type attractions out there. But yeah, I have been on the boat chute ride. It's kind of weird and kind of creepy in a few parts. You drop right down into the lake. Pretty cool. That is also where I did my only wacky worm, Leslie Jameson. So that's twice that Lake Winnie's come up today on the stream. I think Lake Winnie's come up one other time in all my streams. My friend RD was going up there a couple weeks ago. He mentioned it in here. He lives in Atlanta. Yeah, Lake Winnie is a really cool little park. They had a wooden coaster, some sort of cannonball. I know they had like a steel mouse type like spinner. I think they had a galaxy ride there. And just a lot of like flat rides, but it was a cool little place. Matthew says, I'm being real honest with the TVG since over to the parks. All right, Matthew. Well, we heard it here first. It's interesting, like I'm old enough to remember when Splash Mountain first opened and like these trees provided no shade back here. Now the whole queue area is pretty much well shaded. It used to be miserable to sit out here for 2 hours. He says, well, I'm having a great day off today from work today, finally getting some rest. Well, glad you're enjoying your day off, Matthew. I know you're always working hard over there on Guardians, making sure everything's safe. Sorry, I'm taking my battery pack off here, guys, so if the camera gets a little wonky, that's why. I'm also going to need to switch my mics out, so... One moment while I take care of that. It's not syncing up again. Alright, we can improvise here. No big deal. We'll just charge this other mic up while we're standing here. Luckily, these mics charge up pretty quick, so here's the current mic situation for me. I've got my giant battery pack hanging off my mic, looking totally normal online. Magical Mike says, congrats on the 3,000th ad. Thank you so much, Mike. That's right, we did cross over the 3,000 subscriber mark on Tuesday. A big milestone for the channel. Thanks to everyone for supporting us. And onward to 4,000, right? It's fun seeing the time between those 1,000 milestones shrink considerably. Went from 2 to 3,000 in about 2 months. And it took me a really long time to get that first 2,000. So. Brittany says, I have about 30 minutes left on the clock for work, then it's weekend time. Awesome, Brittany. Doing anything fun this weekend? Go over to SeaWorld or anything? You gonna do Hollow Spring? You like to get over to SeaWorld on the weekends? Nice, it sounds like fun. How was the wait time? It was marked as 45 when we got in. I think it'll be a little shorter. Usually 45 you use that back row as well. That back switch back, but they're not using all of it, so I'm guessing it'll be about 35 or 40 minutes. Of course, that always depends on how many lightning lanes show up, but I haven't seen a whole lot. Mike says, crowd looks light. Yes, light day over here at the park. One nice thing with the Halloween party nights, the park usually is not as busy during the day. Now Tuesday, for whatever reason, it was busy over here. It was the busiest we've seen it on a party day since they started back in August 15th. But today has been more like what we usually see. I was kind of worried though, they opened at 8. Usually that means they think they're going to be a little busier, but it has been very quiet. We got a lot done in that first couple hours. Walked right on Space Mountain about 9:15 or so. Tron was maybe 25 minutes. Brittany says, haha, totally normal. Yep. Just need to turn my hat backwards and be the super cool guy. With my 4-pound microphone here. Eric Dunn, hi Thad, pretty new to the channel, but glad I found you. Fellow Iowan here. Oh, awesome, Derek. Well, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. We're glad you're here. What part of Iowa? I grew up in Dubuque, lived in the Des Moines area for about 25 years, all through college and most of my career. Great to see you, Derek. Thanks for saying hi. Always good to have a fellow Iowan in here. Brittany says, thinking Hollow Scream. My mom is my park buddy, so hopefully she's up for it. Awesome. Love that you and your mom always go over to SeaWorld together. I'm just excited for when you finally get down to Busch Gardens. You gotta ride some of those coasters, Brittany. Can't wait to hear what you say about Iron Glossy. It's definitely a lot crazier than Mako. It says we live in Huxley. Just saw the names. Oh, I know Huxley. Oh, wow. Didn't think I'd be seeing Huxley in my chat today. That's awesome, man. Well, thanks for being here.
Next up by these talented folks is It Ain't My Fault, which is what I'll be saying if I have to get up and start dancing again.
Isn't this the song you say only I get to hear? With Matthew. Brittany, aren't you like bored going to SeaWorld every week? No. I mean, people think I'm should be bored coming to the same parks 5 days a week. That doesn't get old for me. I mean, I do mix it up a little. But... Hey, SeaWorld does have the best coaster lineup in Orlando. They used to do that whole marketing campaign, the coaster capital of Florida or Orlando or whatever. I think they said Orlando because they knew Busch Gardens had more. So they couldn't say Florida. Brittany says, I'm eagerly anticipating Iron Gwazi. Once we get those first cold fronts, we're booking it down there. Awesome. If you can go on a weekday, Brittany, that's the time to go to Busch. Their weekends are busy. And in the off season, if you can go on a weekday, it is incredible. I mean, you saw the crowds a couple weeks ago. We were walking on everything. It was amazing. Brittany says, haha, Matthew, so boring riding coasters and all. So boring, that Mako. Hey, Not So Scary says, we need your help. Hit the like button if you haven't. We want to get to 200 likes. We can do it with your help, everyone. Awesome, guys. We appreciate the support today and every day here on the channel. Keep your eyes peeled. There may be a surprise stream tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling tonight. I might just take the weekend and rest, but since I only did 3 streams this week, I feel like I got to get at least one more in. Magical Mike, a bad day at Disney is better than a good day at work. No doubt about that, Mike. Hard to have a bad day at Disney, or Universal, or SeaWorld, or Busch. I'll even argue a fun spot. Legoland. Lots of places in Orlando have a good time. Mm-hmm. Matthew says, Brittany, I'll get bored if I go to Disney every week. Apparently I don't. I usually end up at the parks on the weekend at least one day.
Yeah, who's taller? Who's taller? How much? Am I taller? I'm taller.
Yeah, they're not on your phone. Actually, you're not. Still taller.
I love the warning sign for a 50-foot drop. Oh no, 50 feet. One good thing about Tiana is the line always moves. It's got to be one of the highest capacity attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. I remember watching a whole special when they opened it here, and they learned from Disneyland that it wasn't high capacity enough because they had the single row flumes. So they do the side-by-side seating here. And then after even a couple years, they added in a third loading station to even improve it capacity even more. Something I always think about when I'm in this line, why isn't Zydeco music more popular? Like, everyone seems to kind of like it, but you never really see Zydeco bands. It's so catchy. Derek Don wants to know, do you usually get wet, soaked, riding in the back of the boat on Tiana's? We never ride it because we hate having wet shoes, but I really like to try it at some point. Derek, I ride in the back because you don't get that wet. You'll get, I mean, your face will get sprayed, you know, but it's nothing like the first two rows, where like first row, you get soaked. Second row gets pretty wet. Third row gets more wet than you would think. Fourth row, you're usually pretty okay. My hat keeps us nice and dry back there. I always cover up my camera. But shoes, you're totally fine. I would not worry about your feet getting wet on this one, especially in the back row. Now, Disneyland, that's a different story. That one will soak you. The water comes in over the side in a couple of the drops. Yeah, definitely try it out, Derek, because back row, you're totally fine. Just a nice spritzing. It's really bugging me, Derek. I feel like I know a Derek Dunn. I think I used to work with a Derek Dunn. Now I'm going crazy trying to figure out if that's the right name. I don't think it is, though. Magical Mike says, only 200 feet shorter than your tallest TVG. Yeah.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans.
Now, everybody knows I'm 9'4", Magical Mike. Pete McDevitt decided that months ago.
Speaking of which, you can take yourself to Tiana's Bayou to pick up the best hot sauces in town. Princess Tiana's
Thomas says, this queue is fun. Yeah, the music really helps.
It's just
I do like the new murals, the little car they put out there. A lot more to look at than when it was the Splash Mountain line. Michael Walsh says, Tiana says one of the better Lightning Lane queues. A lot of rides. Lightning Lanes are bare, but Tiana says tons of fun decor. Yeah, you do get to see like the kitchen and all that stuff. Actually, you don't see the kitchen, do you? The Lightning Lane is blocked off from that, but you do get to walk through some areas, and they do have the things hanging up on the walls and stuff, so there is actually something. But you're right. A lot of the Lightning Lane stuff is bare bones. Single rider, even worse. We all know that hallway over on Rise of the Resistance that we love to stand in. It's like a gray office building.
Yeah, we were right here and just started like.
Magical Mike, what was the tallest drop you've done? The tallest coaster I've ever been on was King Ka in Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey. They tore that down in the off season. That wasn't your typical coaster. It was launched. It had a launch straightaway where you got going 128 miles an hour, I want to say. And it would shoot you straight up into this like 40-foot tall top hat. I can never remember the exact height. And then you'd come down the other side and barrel roll going down. But that's the biggest one I've been on. Top Thrill Dragster 2 at Cedar Point is like 420, I want to say. And they redid that last year, not this summer, but the summer before, to add a backwards launch on it and a backwards spike that goes about 400 feet in the air. So that was kind of a cool twist on it, facing straight down that high up. But on just a like standard roller coaster, I think Millennium Force is probably the tallest I've been on at a straight 300 feet. Oh no, Intimidator 305 in which has changed names twice in the last 2 years. I can't remember what it's called now, but I-305 is what I will always call it. But that has a 305-foot drop. So I guess that's probably my tallest traditional coaster drop. On top of that, I've been on 2 drop towers that were over 400 feet as well. Free fall towers. One, Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey, used to have something called Zumanjaro, which was built on the side of King Ka. So it was a very strange looking attraction. You had a giant roller coaster and a giant free fall ride built right on top of it. And then out at Six Flags Magic Mountain in Valencia, California, at Los Angeles area, they have Lex Luthor's Drop of Doom or something like that, but that used to be built on the side of the Superman roller coaster, which they're tearing that down. So I'm assuming Lex Luthor is going to go with it. Those are all the tallest rides I can think that I've been on. Been on a couple 400-foot swings. Screen and swing rides. Those are my least favorite things in the world. So he says, I believe Kingda Ka was around 400. It's well over 400. Because I'm pretty sure Top Thrill Dragster was 420. And that was the first Strata coaster, 400 feet tall. So 200 is Hyper, 300 is Giga, 400 is Strata coaster. That's how they're separated out. Yeah, Kingda Ka was 456 feet. I thought that was the right number, but 456 just sounds like such a weird number. So it never sounds quite right in my head. Okay. Yep, and then Top Thrill Dragster's 420. I was right on that too. I'm not always the best with numbers, but apparently on those two, I was right.
I know. It's so funny because they redid the whole entire
Brecken Waller, welcome into the chat. I think you're new here. Well, welcome in. Brecken wants to know, what park tomorrow? I'm thinking Animal Kingdom if I do get out, because then I could go at like 8. Just get a few hours in. I haven't been over to Animal Kingdom in a few weeks, so I like Animal Kingdom. Thank you. That sounds like a nice Saturday morning to me. Thanks for being in here, Brecken. Matthew, I might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, 100%. And then I want to look at tomorrow.
Magical Mike says you can jump off the tower in Las Vegas. I believe it's almost 1,000 feet on a cable. Yeah, I've had a few friends do that. I've not been out to Vegas in a long time. When I was out there the last few times, I probably weighed over 400 pounds, so I was not going to jump off that tower. I might do the tower. I don't know. I'm not a heights guy, so that would freak me out. They've got all those rides on top of the stratosphere out there. And he says 418 for Kingda Ka. I wonder if that's differentiating the drop from the height. I'm always going to go off the height because that's what the records are based off of. So 418 could be what the drop is. He says my Google's wrong, then scratch that. Disney with Matthew. I've never heard of Kingda Ka. Oh yeah, Kingda Ka was a pretty popular ride. It was for quite a few years. It was the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world. And over in Dubai at Ferrari World, they opened a ride that went faster. It's nowhere near as tall though, but I think it's 150 miles an hour, somewhere around there. Maybe 140. And then, of course, now Saudi Arabia is going to have the title next year with Falcon's Flight. Going to have the tallest and fastest roller coaster. I believe it's a nearly 600-foot drop off of a cliff. And it's going to go about 160 miles an hour, I believe.
Please keep your hands off the speed and legs inside the vehicle.
Mike says, Brittany says 418 was mine as well. Brittany says, yeah, looking more into it. The drop's 418, the height's 456. Yeah, coaster nerds, we're always going to go off the ride height, not the drop. Those are the numbers we look at. But 418, 456, when you're on top of it, it doesn't matter. Plus, it happens so fast. Both Top Thrill Dragster and King of Ka. You get launched up, you don't have time to look around when you're going that fast. Larry says, we're talking about roller coasters, right? Not bungee jumping. I think that's scary. I don't know if TBD would bungee jump. Yeah, I don't know if I'd bungee jump. One. All right. Excuse me. One. Can I do the last row, please?
Row 4.
Thank you so much.
Row 1 and 2.
Yeah, row 1 and 2.
Mike says Falcons Flight's 519. Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess 600 would be a lot. 500 is huge. You guys should go look at that thing. It looks insane.
Watch out.
Nearest, I love that TVG's an expert. You can ask him anything. I mean, I've quoted plenty of things wrong, but I'm smarter than the average park guest, I guess, when it comes to this stuff.
It ain't no room.
I definitely own the coaster expert corner of the Disney streamer world, so.
It's not going to fit. How do you get it to work?
Brittany says, I don't mind drops, but I don't like those slingshot rides. Oh, yeah. That shoots you up in the air. Yeah, those things are crazy. I've never done one of those. I used to be too big for most of those. So. And it's just like, am I going to spend like $30 for one ride or whatever? I mean, they're usually pretty expensive. I don't think it's worth it.
That's a good spot.
Oh yeah, that's why we go here.
The drop seat.
All right, get comfy before I pull the lap bar.
Hey, friends, the second row, your lap bar. Oh, shoot, David. Drop the door. Get to lower your lap bar. Drop the door. Oh, I didn't know that. That never came down before. I didn't sign up for that. I thought that was just a novelty. I thought that was a novelty. Oh, shoot. No.
Too late now.
Look, they got bears right there.
I would not do that.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Louis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now.
They got all the good food. Right here. Gator peppers. Those are mustard greens.
Fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard for each and every day. The things I sure are going my way. Just do it what I do. Look at what's
All musicians, that's all I do. Tell the people not to told you so.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's the big one. That's a fun log today.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight. I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
Y'all ready to get down to business?
Where'd they go?
We lost them.
We have to find them. Done that. But you found the sound. That was great.
You said I might get you back to side, but invite your little friends to tag along too.
Don't matter what's the way.
Lord Jesus! You were supposed to get that. You were supposed to sit here.
I'm glad you were in the front.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's where you get wet.
You know Thunder Mountain's open?
They haven't really said. 2026 is all they've really said, but it's gonna be a while.
So it's closed?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they totally rebuilt it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now everyone can be your very special spice. Such a dream.
Party! See y'all again soon. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yes, yeah. Special people like you.
There we go.
You're almost there.
Dentro del vehicolo. Y cuide sus pies.
I'm gonna have it with my backpack here 1 second. And Pile Adventures back in the chat says, been a great day. You've been driving this whole time, Pile. It's hard to believe, right? Well, hopefully we made your drive a little better down here to Disney World today, Pile. Disney with Matthew says, now I'm going to eat some beignets. Look how they spray you with that beignet smell at the end there. Smart. And you want to come out and buy them. And he says, welcome back, Pile. Pile says, been lurking while driving. And Magical Mike says, hey, Pile. Pile says, great to follow along with that. Well, great to have you here, Pile. Cut out this one. Kevin, 082892. Hello, all. Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. Great to see you. I think that's a new name in the chat, so welcome in. Glad you found us. Of course, I am Fab, the theme park giant, everybody. I haven't introduced myself a whole lot today, but of course I do stream Monday through Friday, typically 9 a.m. Eastern, from the Orlando area parks. That's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love theme parks. I love all different kinds of rides. So if you're into that sort of thing, this is the right place for you. Thanks for being in here, Kevin. Brittany says, fun flume buddies. Yeah, wasn't our flume fun? They were loving it. Always so much more fun when people are having a great time at the parks. Magic Adventures. Hello, everyone. Hey, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Of course, a friend of the channel. We were talking about Magical Mike earlier, and Magic Adventures is Jen that we were speaking about. So, again, make sure you check out Magic Adventures, guys. Thanks for being in here, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Scooter! Hey, TBG Nation. Good to see you, Thad. Oh, it's our buddy, world-famous Scooter Adventures. Great to see you, sir. Always wonderful to see you here in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Of course, another good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Scooter Adventures, folks. I'm sure he'll be at the parks this weekend streaming. That's usually where you can find him on the weekends. He'll show you how to get around on an ECV, navigate the parks and the resorts, transportation, all that stuff. Make sure you check out Scooter Adventures. Link to his stream in the chat, in the stream. Links to his channel in the description to the stream, and I'm sure the mods will drop his link in the chat as well. Great to see you, Scooter. Jen says, on a break for a bit. So I get to hang out in Astra with the giant fans of fun. Awesome. Nothing better than a break for a little Disney fun, huh? Just see how wet the people in the first couple rows get. So yeah, Derek Dunn, just so you know, like, I'm bone dry. Like, feet, nothing. Shirt's barely wet, you know. I got a little spritzing, but plus I cover the camera with my hat, and that kind of blocks me too. Yeah, that last row, you're not going to get very wet. Let's check out the rivers of America here. Since we're over here, see if we got any more walls up. Oh, they do have some scrims. Interesting. Didn't think they'd be scrims. So we can no longer see the river. I wonder if it's all the way up to the Liberty Bell now. Jen says, love this ride. Thanks, Thad. Absolutely, Jen. I love Tiana's Bayou adventure. I think Tuesday is the first time I didn't stream it in months. I always stream it when I'm over here, but the line was so long. And happy birthday again to Spooky Aurora. Looks like we did get some more water back in here after some rain recently. So I'll have to come suck that out again. Yeah, this is it, folks. Don't look, Scooter. You're not going to like it. It's our last... This may be our last look at the Rivers of America area for years. Because they might have all the scrims up by the time we're over here again. So we'll get one last look at Aunt Polly's and the Liberty Bell station over here. Got all these footers. Oh, they're using those on these. Huh, we thought those might be for like a crane or something, but using them over here. I did not notice that. Or they're stacking them over here for something. Kyle says, looking like it'll be a busy weekend. Yeah, it might be. Last weekend was real busy. And actually this week at the parks was probably the busiest the parks have been in a couple months. Today's been good over here at the Magic Kingdom, though. This is what we typically expect on a party day. Tuesday was very busy. This song always reminds me of Muppet Vision. You got a minute and a half.
Babe.
Matthew's at Port Orleans right now, eating some beignets. Oh, very nice. That's the place to get them. Thomas Cannon says, hey, Thad, where's the link for that awesome merch? Oh, we don't have any merch for sale yet. People keep asking about hats. I might have to start selling some hats. I don't know. Guess if I hear enough of it. Thomas says, yeah, buddy, heavy rain coming. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to get some storms here today, too. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome, James Prescott. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you supporting the channel and becoming a member of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks again, James. Thomas says, I knew TBG was just pushing for that awesome hat. All right, guys, I'll look into hats. Seems like enough people want them. Brittany says, I want a TPG hat.
Maybe 30. It's a very
All right, I'll try to figure out the best way to get some hats. Problem is what color, you know, things like that. So I'd probably have to do some sort of deal with some place that just makes them one at a time or whatever. But yeah. Matthew says, yep, it's so good. I'm having the beignets, cookies and cream. Ooh. Yeah, I saw they have the cookies and cream ones over there. They sound pretty good. All right, everybody. Since we did get started at 8 o'clock today, that is going to wrap up our stream. We usually go like 9 to 3. Today is more of an 8 to 2 type stream, so that is going to do it. And I want to get out of here before the parade invades Main Street. So yeah, of course, thank you to everyone that has been in here watching, commenting, liking, subscribing, joining the membership, all that fun stuff. I appreciate all the support from every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, we may have a stream tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. If I do, it'd probably be around 8 a.m. over at Animal Kingdom. So I'll try to get it out there tonight if I am going to do it. We'll see how these allergies hold up the rest of the day. But, yeah, that's going to do it, everybody. Okay, so as always, Fat the Theme Park Giant, you can find me Monday through Friday here, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And I'll get next week's schedule uploaded probably tomorrow. So that will do it for me, everybody. Thank you so much. And especially a huge thank you to the Giant mods. You guys are amazing. Best mod team on YouTube. So thanks for all the help, guys. Could not do it without you. All right, everyone. Now I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. So we will see you next time. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Have a great weekend.
It doesn't always have to look at me, but that works.
Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Thad, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Thad the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Thad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Thad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day